All right. Howdy, hi, and hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and just chat here for a minute while people kind of filter in. So, I just changed a whole lot of streaming settings, and I'm hoping that things are a little bit smoother than they were yesterday. So, on the YouTube side, things should look better now. That's the hope. Hopefully, not choppy. I think it was I think it was a GPU utilization thing, so I've changed some game settings, and it should work better. So we'll find out. But yes, apparently I deafened Dwarven Defender, which is very unfortunate because he does a lot of moderating here. So I'm sorry if I deafened you last night, but at least, going deaf to the sound of my sultry voice is the best way to go deaf, at least. That's something. So you're welcome for that. All right, let me get the YouTube chat pulled up here. Ba-ba-ba. There's YouTube. Good. Make it live chat. Nice. All right. So I'm really excited. I was thinking about Outer Wilds a lot last night after going to bed and like laying in bed. I want to beat it. I really, 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 really want to beat it. And so I think what I need to do is take a somewhat more systematic approach. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go to every signal that I have located and also every planet and just do a once over of all the things so that I have all of the current puzzle pieces and then go from there. Cheese, you shut up. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, Cheese. Oh my goodness. You're projecting. You're projecting onto me, Cheese. I want to beat the game. I want to beat the game, buddy. Come on. That game in question is Super Meat Boy, so I want to beat the meat. Let's see. So how funky strong is your fight? My fight is funky and strong. I gotta beat those giant anglerfish. I gotta find a way around them. I think I'm stupid that I keep going straight to them, trying to drive around them. I don't think it's possible. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for that, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna give it another moment here. Doesn't look like the YouTube viewers have found the stream yet, so I'm gonna give it one more second. Let me send a text really quick, and then we'll get going. All right. Trying to respond to text live on stream. There's no more entertaining content. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, what did I... There's got to be a better way for me to view what just happened. Oh, a bit! Hey, a little megaphone. I'm sorry I was being very quiet. Oh, it's going again. Thank you! You get it. It's supposed to be 2 bits. You're finally getting it. You're getting it. It's 2 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Interesting. I was... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to add it to this screen. That's what's going on. Hold on. Enva, I beg you, give me 1 more bit. I want to see what happens with 1 more bit. Let me see this. Yeah! Nice! Look at that! I've got extra alerts here now. Thank you very much, Damage Texas. So I was setting up some Twitch stuff today, and Twitch was begging me to use their alert software. And so I just barely added it to this screen, and we're gonna see... Let me see. Hold on, I was going to see if I get rid of this green screen. Yeah, so Twitch was begging me. It was begging me to use their alerts, so I added it in here just to see how it was comparably to what I've been using. Because I've noticed that there are certain Twitch features that I keep missing. Like, they'll happen, and I just never get an alert, and it's driving me crazy. So I might start using the Twitch ones instead. But for today, I think we're just going to have the double alerts, because that's making me chuckle. So let me add them to every screen really quick. That one and that one. Okay, they're everywhere now. Good stuff. All right, I think we've given people enough time to filter in. Let's get going on the game now. Good. Let me just do this. That's perfect. There we go. Hey, Space Maniac, welcome to the YouTube channel, to the YouTube stream. It should be less choppy today. It should go better today. That's the hope, at least. I changed settings, so it should be better. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go die. Today's drink is canned coffee because I've been feeling kind of sleepy and jittery today, so I figure some more caffeine will help with those jitters, right? I swear, it looks like that thing fires in a different direction every single time, so it's got to be significant. I swear that's a different direction every time. But I don't know. Let me know if the audio, if there's any issues. If this game is too loud, just let me know. I'll adjust it, but I was looking at the VOD and it seemed okay, so. All right. First things first, the suit, because I realize I can just put it on whenever, and there's not really a downside, and then I don't have to forget to put it on. All right, so I have not been to... Actually, I guess I've been to everything. I want to go to the Giant's Deep again, because I went to the Giant's Deep last time and I did that puzzle, but I didn't check out the rest of the planet, so I want to see if there's anything else significant there. We're going to check it out. There we go. Autopilot's good. I haven't been to the Quantum Moon. I flew into the Quantum Moon. I can actually properly visit it. I'll try again. I'll try the Quantum Moon again. Because I did visit it. Like, I flew into it. I've identified it. But I'll try visiting it again. I will. I'll give that another go. But first, Giant's Deep. And then I'm going to go discover more signals, because there's a bunch of signals that I haven't found. Oh, is there a guy here? Oh, there is a guy here. Okay. We'll find this signal while we're here. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too fast! Pull up, pull up! Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright. Man, this is just like Wind Waker with all these tornadoes and everything everywhere. Okay, alright. Landing. Another beautiful, perfect landing. I'm very, very good at landing spacecrafts. Alright, here we go, here we go. Man, I can't jump on this planet. I hate it. I love jumping in video games, and I just can't jump here. Alright, let's find that signal. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Nice horn. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Hey, me too! Oh my gosh, he's dying also? Oh, this is the... Oh, I gotta hydrate. I'm so excited. I'm not the only one stuck in a freaking time loop. This is excellent news. So thank you, Damage Texas, for redeeming Hydrate. Today I'm drinking a, YK Hawaiian coffee. It's pretty good, actually. It's, like, very little sugar. But it's still very smooth. I like it. There you go. It's caffeine, which is probably the opposite of hydration, but we'll go with it anyway. All right. So, what about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're, no, wait. What did you think it was? I figured it was some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. All right. What was that? What was that? Oh, no! You can't just do this to me, Cheese! Okay, these Twitch alerts are already better because I actually heard that you redeemed something, which is an improvement. I never hear that. I normally just have to see it when I glance at the chat. So, oh, no, I already screwed up. I'm trying. When I glanced at chat, so now I cannot use the word. I'll just say it so people know. The. Thanks for that, Cheese. All right. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell them for us about time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time... Oh, shoot. I wanted to finish reading that. What did he say? Wait, what's going on? Did we die? Wait, what just happened? Did we just get flung into space? We just got flung into space! Huh? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, no! No wonder you're dying a lot lately. You're sitting on a planet that kills you. That is an evil, evil planet. Jeez, that is a difficult word. I'm gonna have a hard time not using that particular word. Oh my gosh, damage Texas. Now I can no longer say the word space. All right. This is gonna get harder and harder. Thanks for that, guys. Very rude. I need to set a timer, because I think I do like, what was it, 5-10 minutes for the word ban? I'm going to set a 10-minute timer, and then I'll be able to use words again. All right, I've got the timer going. I did not say particular word, and I'm going to outside of atmosphere into the solar system again. Oh no, you're right. I screwed up. I'm trying, cheese. I'm trying. Okay. I gotta say the correct words and not say... Oh, I said it again. I said the correct... Oh my gosh. I got to use correct words and use not incorrect ones. That is tough. I'm trying, cheese. I'm genuinely trying. That is... Okay, okay, that wasn't the word. No, I did. Oh my gosh. You use that word constantly. How do you not use that? This is killing me already. I'm trying to solve a puzzle, and you're making it so I can't use words. It's very mean. I am trying so hard, cheese. I might just have to shut up for 10 minutes at this point. Interesting that I didn't count that guy as discovered, even though I went right to him. Oh, I'm going way too fast. I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash! Ah! That was really close. That was really close. Holy crap. Alright, there he is again. So let's go check him out again. I want to finish his dialogue really quick. I wanted to see what that last line was that I skipped. Because he said something about every time he reset, and I want to know what it was. Okay, good. Yep, got the suit. No, oh my gosh! I have a suit that belongs to me. Speak with intent, you must. A thought sentence formation is required in pursuing such an objective. Dwarven, I don't have the... Oh my gosh! I don't have sufficient language diversity to avoid common vernacular. Oh, okay, I can just talk to this guy now. Let's see, where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. I checked it out. What else? What else? Oh, by the way, thank you again, Damage Texas. More bits, more salt. I am a little salty indeed. I'm just... Ah! I used the word again! Ah! I used it again there! Holy crap. I'm going to just shut up. Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's a island where I found a particular glowing Nomai statue, get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when whole glowy business happened by a way. I don't have a good word to replace that word with. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale, alright? Feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. Where's your ship, dude? It's definitely on the planet somewhere, but the cyclone tossed it into space. Uh-oh. Well, this guy's just stuck here forever now. And I could die in there. There's got to be some way to traverse this. I'm not dying. I thought these things meant death. Ghost matter? Unidentified signal nearby. I hope I don't die here again. Let me at least discover this guy before I inevitably die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna die again. I know it. Okay, at least I identified him, so that's progress. I'm so gonna die though when we go back to the planet. To Giant Steep, a planet in this solar system. Don't die. Please don't die. Oh, I lived. I actually lived. Okay. I thought for sure I was gonna die there. Oh my gosh. Oh man, my ship is all topsy-turvy now. Man, how is he so chill about this place? This place sucks. Okay. Okay. So he said to go check out the Statue Island, so we're gonna go check that out. Is the roll button? I keep trying to roll the wrong way. Ooh, that looks neat. That looks really neat. I like that. That's rad. We're gonna check out whatever this evil, horrible thing is. Let's do it. You need a punishment if I say a banned word. I'm trying to trip me up here again, damaged Texas. I do need a punishment. The punishment will be a squats. Every time I say a banned word, I have to do a squat for it. So call me out, and I'll do a squat every time I say a banned word. I think that'll work. Okay, so that tunnel is death. So this tunnel might not be death. No! Okay, well, I'm gonna drown now. Whoa, my gosh. Oh, no. There's sea monsters. Oh, no, that's spooky. I hate that, actually. I don't want to be down. Oh, I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. No! How many times was that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Do a running count and then you do them all at the time when the time runs out. All right, I'll do that from now on. That's a good idea. All right, I've got a pen and a notepad here. Darn, I can't say that word. I can't say your name either, Mr. Not in Atmosphere Maniac. Hi, Tonic. We had 2 words banned, and they're both really common ones to use, so I'm struggling. The jetpack doesn't work underwater. I know, it's crap. And it doesn't work on the... Ah! Okay, that's another of those. It also doesn't work on this gas giant, though, which is really frustrating. It can't jump or jetpack or anything. Oh, this is going into space now. Cool. Well, at least now I can navigate this, I guess. Yeah, I was struggling to do that on land, but I can do it in space, I guess. Oh, I went too far. Okay, let's get over there quickly. Nice. No, land, quickly. Okay, we're gonna live. We're gonna make it. Nah. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I did? How many times did I say... Ah, okay. What is that, like 5? You suck, cheese. Stop keeping good track of my mess-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm up to so many squats. Creature's back. He's trying to get on the keyboard. Here's Creature. Quick Creature cam. Say hello, Creature. Say hello. Mwah. All right. Come on, baby cat. We got to figure out how to do something with this area. Okay, so I go this way, it looks like. And, okay, I found a bonfire. That means I can rest. Oh no, you're right, Cheese. Stop it. That's 7. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. Yes, you're correct, Tonic. Those are the words that I cannot say. Oh my word. Keep the cat away. Next thing you know, he'll step on all that fourth of sand. My cat has hit... I almost used one of the words again. My cat has done some of these strangest key combinations on my keyboard, and I don't know how he does it. He just steps on it randomly, and he just messes up everything. I don't know how he... Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I did this right as he jumped up onto the desk next to me, and I elbowed his face. I said the word again. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, baby. Oh. All right, I found... Ooh, okay, recording. Oh my gosh. I did it twice? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do so many squats at the end of this. 20 more seconds though. Tip number 4, entry number whatever. Crashes, 2. Boring crashes, 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha, yeah. Oh, the way I hit A too early again. I do that a lot because there's extra buttons on the back of this thing, so sometimes I did it again? Oh my gosh, you're right. I did say. That's the... Okay. End. 1, 2. There's 2 more right at the end there. Okay. 11 squats. 1. Hold on. I gotta make myself big. There we go. 2. Watch out, chair. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I am genuinely so bad at the word band thing. I am so bad at that. I'm glad it was worth the channel points, Cheese. I'm glad you got to watch me struggle through that. Very rude. Now I'm going to try to get through some of these before people ban more. It's okay, Tonic. The timer ran out. I can say thee again. Oh. Okay, okay, I didn't read any of that. Let's see. Giant Steep, you just got feldspied. You just got feldspied! That was one of my more dramatic feats. If I do say so myself, can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsville and Gosson about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is, the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Well, that must be where Feldspar is. So, is this anything? I don't think this is anything. Like, I think this is just a neat little area that I got to. It doesn't seem to be significant. Yeah, I mean, the jellyfish are cool. I'd certainly call it cool. Hey, you want to hop on? Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Welcome to the chat, Don Somewhere, the world famous Don Somewhere. Hold on, I'm hopping into a Discord call. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay. So I see you're in the Outer Wilds.
Yes.
Still Wilds. Can you
the Outer...
explain to me what's the objective of the game? I'm seeing jellyfish and green crystals all around you. You're not collecting them, though.
I gotta make sure you're louder than the game here. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, since you didn't catch the stream yesterday. So Outer Wilds, it's this exploration game. Oh, I'm moving again. I should change my screen. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so it's this exploration game. And I went into it completely blind, and from what I can tell, the purpose is just to kind of figure out why you're stuck in a time loop. Because you die once, because every, like, 20 minutes or whatever, the sun at the center of the solar system goes supernova. And I think you're trying to find a way to get out of this time loop, because it keeps going supernova, you die inevitably, and you're trying to figure out how to make that stop, as far as I can tell.
How you stop a sun from imploding.
Yes. And so throughout the galaxy, there's all of these old relics of this ancient species that appears to have probably caused whatever time loop I'm stuck in, as far as I can tell. Oh, great. I'm clipped into the ground. I'm stuck here forever.
Oh, that's okay. You just have to wait 20 minutes, right? And then
Yeah, I'll just wait 20 minutes. It'll be fine. Gosh dang it.
That's a good bug fixing system.
Yeah. I'll just restart the loop here. But yeah, so it's been really fun because it doesn't tell you anything other than fly your ship, go have fun. And so you go in and eventually you die and then you respawn, and that kind of kicks off the mystery. And from there, you're just exploring all the different planets, and you're like an archaeologist. You're digging up old ruins and old audio logs. And like right up here, you see there's this explosion that just happened. And I don't even know what that thing is, but you can chase down the thing that it shot, and you can examine it, and you can go check out the thing that shot it. And you're just trying to figure out what stuff is, and eventually, I think I'll find some way to stop the time loop. A lot of the stuff talks about the eye of the universe, and I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it seems to be some sort of, like, space phenomenon that this old ancient race of aliens maybe worshipped. They seem to have sort of a divine calling towards it. Let's see. No, you can't ban words, Enva! Okay, so I can no longer say the word no. Sure.
I guess I got Twitch open.
And I'm not allowed to land. Thanks for that, Dwarven. Gosh dang it. Yes, I've got, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, Twitch as well. Okay.
Yes, sorry. All right, I'm going to start another timer here. For 10 minutes, I can't land, and I can't say the word no. And starting right now. Yeah, so we just started this. So I've had this word ban feature that you can redeem on Twitch. Twitch has these channel points for if you're watching long enough, you can redeem them. And we just added the punishment of you have to do a squat every time you say the word that got banned. Want to do a backflip? Of course I want to do a backflip, cheese. I feel like you're trapping me here. But yeah, Greg, that's sort of the premise. You haven't played Outer Wilds then, I assume?
No. I've vaguely heard of it. Space Maniac says you may need to increase the Greg volume.
Okay, I can do that. Thanks for letting me know.
You see, Tonic says he's got a good
good
word ban.
Hold on, I think I had the audio. Okay, let me know how this is now, Space Maniac. A good word bad? Don't you do it! Don't you do it, Tonic! I think Tonic watches on both, so I'm sure Tonic has enough points saved up to ban something. Every time somebody bans a word, oh, screw you, cheese! False.
Jesus, the rightful Zarpuba.
No,
that's the law.
Gosh dang it! I was trying to think of any other way to say that, and I just went with the banned word. Oh my gosh! There you go. You got me. Screw you, cheese.
Dwarven complains I'm too loud now. Like
you're too loud
down,
now.
Just all the way down.
Oh my gosh!
He would say that.
You're so finicky.
No. Ignore him. Space Maniac says it's good. I see we're in Kerbal Space Program now.
What's that about Kerbal?
Yeah. Oh, well, I see you're like looking at the orbitals and stuff like that. Kerbal. Oh yeah. Kerbal is like $40 now.
That's something like seems like a lot. I haven't played Kerbal.
It got bought by another company, and then instead of being free, they just made it cost money.
It was free?
Yeah. She said you said it. It doesn't count for me though. If I say a banned word, I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, it doesn't count for Greg, but I did say it. I got so upset about him saying the Zarpuba thing that I tried to think of any other word for no, and then I just said it. I said it again, retelling it, so that's twice. Gosh dang it. All right, since I cannot land, you said what about 2-bit? Yeah, I did. Yeah, whatever, cheese. Since I can't land, I'm gonna go check out this dark bramble again. This place is interesting. It's you fly into it, and it's like non-Euclidean. It's just bigger on the inside. And if you take a wrong turn, you get eaten by space anglerfish. There's another planet. It's like two that are sort of orbiting each other. And one of them is just a big old ball of sand, and the other one is a planet. And it's like an hourglass because the one planet fills up with the sand from the other one. So you kind of have to figure out what order you need to do something in. And I don't know what that something is.
Does the sand time how long before the universe resets?
I don't think it's exact, but I went there, and you actually have to get there fast if you want to, hold on, I'm trying to figure out my way now. You have to, sorry, I'm getting distracted. You have to get there quick if you actually want to explore, because you can go kind of into the planet and explore these ruins, but they're slowly filling with that sand from the other planet. And I think it finishes filling around the time that the solar system explodes, so.
Cheese bought Kerbal, but never played it, he said. Which
That
I think is too bad. You gotta...
Non-committal cheese. Classic false czar behavior. Oh my gosh!
No. Hey, there's the anglerfish.
There's the anglerfish. I didn't even see that one. It just ate me. Well, I said a banned word twice there when it came to eat me, so I'll mark those down.
That was a good run on that. You know what? You maintained the cycle of life. You were born to be eaten.
Yeah. Yeah, I fed a fish. It could be worse. I could have just died in space. At least I nourished something.
Yeah, see, it was a lot of fun when it was free, because you could just like, you just build a rocket ship for a little while, try to get it in orbit, try to land something on the moon. Cost you nothing but time.
That's fun.
And that was what really charmed everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
It's like
yeah, I looked at it at one point because I remember it got hugely popular, and when I looked at it, it was $40, and I was like, man, I don't think it's worth it to me for $40.
Yeah. Still is $40, but I was gonna get it because my I watched a YouTube video of it with my son, and he was laughing at all the crashes and everything like that because he's like a little kid and he's very easily amused that way. So he's just like, we have to get it, and I was like, yeah, okay, because I was thinking it was still gonna be free. Yeah. Then I went on, it was like $50. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, and he got so upset with me.
Oh,
it ruined his day.
It's like, Dad, you lied to me. How dare you?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks. I can see a kid really wanting to play that one though, with all the crashes and all that.
It's a little better for YouTube because you get the supercut montage of all the explosions.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. There's been a number of things that I've gone, oh, that looks great, because I'll see the supercuts or whatever, and then I go and play it, and I'm like, oh, this is really slow, punctuated with incredibly rare moments of excitement.
Human Fall Flat was like that. Yeah. Miles saw that, like, yeah. I try to limit what he watches. Like, I won't let him watch anything that I won't also sit and watch, but his mom was like, oh, he can watch, shoot, what is it? Something Toy Time. It's one of the Toy Time things. And they played Human Fall Flat, and they made it look really fun.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's edited. So we got Human Fall Flat, and Claudia tried to play it for Miles, because it's like single player. It was too hard for him. But the screen
Am I not thinking of the
wobbles.
same game? I thought that was like a party game.
No, Human Fall Flat was like a physics-based game, like a puzzle game.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else then.
Yeah. And Cheese is right, like, rocket engineering it looks fun for a kid, but yes, as soon as you're like, oh no, it's got actual physics and stuff like that. But yeah, no, Human Fall Flat, it's like really wobbly, and so my wife got motion sickness from playing it, and then she was like, oh, I can't do it. Go ask your dad. And then I had to do. Human does have co-op mode? Okay. Because she told me there was no co-op mode. And I was just like, oh, okay. And so I was just playing single player, being bossed around by a little kid in a game that honestly it gets a little tedious. And like you're like trying to control a little, oh, it might be online only. Yeah, that would make sense. Space Maniac says, yeah. Only no couch co-op possible.
Flower things. Okay, I gotta throw my beacon into this. Yeah, no, actually you shoot your beacon into it, and what happens is it's like this quantum entangled something or another artifact, and your beacon ends up somewhere else, and then you have to go track down your beacon. Yeah, see, there it is. Duplicate signal.
You have to pass on the burden. It's not a game. Yeah. It's meant to entertain your child. It's not really meant to be enjoyed.
Because I'm pretty sure that one came with, when I got a Steam Link forever ago, or maybe I don't remember. I got some kind of hardware, Steam hardware, I think, and it came with that game, and I just never played it.
It's like the little guy you have to play as is super
Whoa.
slow, and he's like
Look
a
at that.
sack
It's
of
a giant
jelly.
anglerfish skeleton that our friend's beacon is inside of. All right, that's cool.
This seems
like
like a
that.
trap, TwoBit. It's like,
No.
just go in the anglerfish.
No, it's got to be fine. I can't imagine it would be a problem. Don't be ridiculous, Greg. You just don't want me to go have fun. You're
Just don't want me to
You're
enjoy
trying
the
to
angler.
hog the cool space skeletons for yourself, Greg. I forgot my suit.
Cheese got his dad to
Oh
play
my
Portal 2
gosh.
with him.
I
And then
thought I
just
was
yelled at
over
his dad the whole
that.
Did you guys at least like complete
What was
the
that?
game, Cheese? Or Cheese says that he got his dad to play Portal 2 with him, and all he did was just yell at his dad the entire time.
Oh yeah.
I can see
said
that
it
being
twice.
my fate. Did you guys at least complete anything, or did you just like tell your dad what to do while you sat around not doing anything? Because that's how it's like with me when I play video games with my son. He's still young. He's at that age where just like I get told what to do. He does nothing. Like we'll play Minecraft, and like first thing I'll do is I'll build like a safe zone. He doesn't play games. Not even close. Didn't make it anywhere near. Well, it's nice that he made an effort for you, and then you punished him.
I can't remember who it was, but when I was young. Oh, good, the timer's off. I can finally say the word no. All right, hold on. I got to do my punishment squats. I'll shoot.
Dwarven played Overcooked.
All right,
Overcooked is a
punishment
fun
squats.
one.
I said no 6 times, and I just unplugged my headphones. Let me fix that, and then I'll do my squats.
I'm gonna throw a dish away. I'll be right back.
Come on, sound. Why can't I hear? Hello? Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. Okay,
I
have
played
sound.
Overcooked.
I unplugged my headphones and I was trying to fix it, and then I didn't hear you talking, so I thought they were still broken. Okay, 6 squats for saying no. But yeah, you were saying about Overcooked? 2.
It's a fun one. There's. Have you played it?
I played it with you. Yeah,
Oh right, yeah, you came over. We played it for a little while.
we played it, and
Yeah.
the other person we were playing it with was really struggling.
Oh, that's because it was Miles, wasn't it?
No, it was Artisan. He was kind of struggling.
Was it Artisan?
keeping up with us? I mean, I wasn't great. It was my first time playing it, but I remember we were both like, okay. No, it
Idiot
wasn't
sandwich.
Artisan. It was who was it? Actually, I think it was Beaver. We were playing with Beaver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't recall.
No, he was hanging out because we were gonna give him a ride to the airport or something. I think.
Tonic says you're still centered on the screen.
It's for
So
your
we're watching
viewing
your
pleasure,
faces
Tonic.
covered.
Oh no.
This is like that meme of when women take a picture, they put themselves in the center of the shot.
Yeah.
A picture of it. Yes, yeah. Everyone, please tell TwoBit he's pretty.
Thank you. Yes, I am very pretty. So this game, I like it a lot. The traveling between the star systems and stuff is really cool because it's all orbiting, right? So everything's moving. But because of that, sometimes, and the scaling is also, it's like you just took a solar system and then scaled it down, so it's a bunch of tiny planets. But because of that, my depth perception with it is always kind of off. So I'm like, oh, I'm still a ways out, and then I run into the planet like a bug. And since I'm trying to also hold a conversation with you, I keep like not paying attention to where I'm driving or how fast. So I just smacked into the side of that planet at Mach 2 and exploded.
It's all right. It's what the people want to see. That's why
They
they're
want to see
here.
me struggle. That's why they keep banning
Want
common
to see you be
words.
sad.
Yes, they're very mean like that.
I think that's what streaming is really all about. It's to remind people that there's always someone out there who's worse at a video game than you are. What are
Um,
these like little space whales or whatever to the left by the sun?
let me try to slow down here really quick. Actually, if I hit that, it should slow down for me. Let's see. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like it was going around the sun there.
Yeah.
I think it's like a landing platform. It's something. It's mechanical. It's some relic. And I tried to land on it a bunch of times and just kept failing. Yeah, there it is. Is there some way for me to zoom? Not in the ship, apparently. Oh, I can freeload.
Yeah, Tonic, I think Tonic's trying to tell you that you should use the objects on the planets as your reference guide rather than the planets themselves.
That would make
See,
sense.
look for. Yeah, if you see like a little gnome village, that would be really disorienting because then you'll always think it's further
I'm still
away.
far out.
Yeah. Look how tiny it still is. Oh god! It's like the size of a golf ball.
Little gnome. That's perfect.
You know, that is one thing that's nice about VR is you get a little depth in your actual vision.
Yes, that would be very helpful with this.
It would be kind of nice, I mean, for an exploration game and everything like that. It's a shame that nobody seems to be developing anything new for VR. We've got, like, VR chat, and it's kind of...
VR chat's got to be the only growing game in VR. And I swear it's only growing because everybody's played everything else, and they're like, oh, I guess that's the only option. Because, look, VR chat's fun, but it's not very, like, mechanically good, in my opinion. It's pretty lacking.
I mean, I would say my biggest problem with it is just that people can crash you at any time, and
Yeah.
so anywhere you go... Oh, there's a VR. Sugar Hugh says there's a VR mod for this game.
Oh, well, that would be good. I should do that, frankly.
Cheese is insinuating that if you could look into a man's bathroom, that you wouldn't. But you know what? I would. If you just like give me a game like this, you're like, I don't know, look wherever you want. They had like a bathroom and there was somebody in there. Would stop and check it out for a little while.
All right, we're back to
Like-
the fish bones. Yeah, I would look in the bathroom. Are you kidding? Do you know how many games have gone,
Yeah.
I wonder how much detail they put into this bathroom, and then I go check it out? I do that all the time.
Yeah, the world is at your mercy. It's there specifically for you.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the bathroom.
Your enjoyment of VR chat is dependent on who you're around.
Absolutely.
Cheese is absolutely 100% correct. Yes.
Yes. What I
That's-
mean by it being not very good, what I mean by that is not that it's like garbage or anything like that. What I mean is the physics and the way that you interact with the world are very much first-gen VR game. You know, you can't actually touch anything. Your hands go through the wall. You don't interact with any of the objects. Nothing has proper physics. You drop something and it floats in the air. You know, when you compare that to something like Boneworks, where everything's interactable, you can climb that wall, you can hit things with a crowbar. It's just so empty in comparison. And there's a lot more games that are taking that more Boneworks approach where things are more physics-based, and VR chat just doesn't have any synced physics like that. And so if VR chat had more synced physics, I think it'd be a lot more enjoyable to do a lot of different types of things. But as it is, like you might remember this from the Week in VR, we did that, I don't even remember what it was called, but they were trying to do an MMO or something, and they had all of these dummies you were supposed to fight, and so you'd pick up the sword.
I like that one.
But you had to
Yeah.
like wave it like a wand or whatever to like try to do any damage. It was just terrible.
Cheese points out that is mostly on the world creators end, and that is true. There's stuff that they're doing with Udon code now. They're starting to get NPCs that coordinate, and it's a little bit more sophisticated. But it's hard to do. And a lot of times it's like, well, what do I want to do? They've got that boxing world now, but it really sucks because the mechanics are too janky.
All right, I gotta read this. I found another alive person. No one else has ever reached Dark Bramble. Well, after me, of course. Well done. Say, hey, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Well, good for you. Actually, I have. For the record, I absolutely have.
Who is this guy being so cheeky with you?
He's like a legendary adventurer. Everybody talks about him being the best astronaut or whatever that we've sent out. Let's see. We thought you were dead for sure. What? Me? Killed off by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of time and space. A couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs. Ha! Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp when my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since. There's hardly land here. Yeah, like, what happened to your ship? I just finished exploring the core of the Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. The core. You can go to the core of the Giant's Deep? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to the core of the Giant's Deep next. And none of us had ever been inside of Dark Bramble, so I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find! Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Alright. I can't believe you destroyed your ship, idiot. Alright, well, there we go. I thought this
Sonic
guy
thought
would be
this guy
helpful
was
somehow. Oh wait, I found
just
something.
gonna be like, I like
find?
it here.
Oh, I lied. I can tell him I found something, but then I say, never mind, I didn't actually find something. Okay.
You can come back later. You can be like, do you want to come with me, Feldspar? You happy where you are?
Or do you want to stay in the skeleton forever?
No, enjoy your skeleton, dude. See you later.
Skeleton, I guess. Bye. Alright, well, there's another signal in this area that I still want to find, so let's see if we can find that one next. Right.
Yeah, Cheese talks about how it's a lot harder to meet people now because places are dying off. And
Yeah.
I agree. A couple of years ago, it was really easy to just pop into a world and find like grown adults and have a conversation with them. And I just like made friends anytime I went online.
Yeah.
Like you just go somewhere. Yeah. But
Yeah,
now
it
is kind of.
Oh, there's the ship. I found his broken ship. That was quick.
Yeah, well, it had to be close by because otherwise.
Otherwise, he would have been dead, you know?
Well, I mean, yeah, how could he get very far?
But no, I feel the same way, but not necessarily about VR chat, because I haven't done, outside of the week in VR, I haven't done a lot of solo VR chat time. A little bit, I've had fun with it. But I would play Rec Room back when Rec Room was fairly new, and I had the same thing. I would meet up with really cool, interesting people from all around the world, lots of adults, we would just chat, make friends, and it was a ton of fun. And then I got back on it a while down the road, and it was just tons of kids, everything was like monetized in really stupid and annoying ways, and it was just people running around screaming, and it was awful. I was like, what happened?
Well, VR chat hasn't monetized in terrible ways yet, but for sure, the public worlds are largely populated with younger kids, and then those younger kids like to crash your client.
Ugh,
And so what
so
I noticed
annoying.
actually was, I had adults like who I'd met, and they were strangers basically that I only talked to them on VR chat. And she says that the most popular bar worlds have age verification. Is that why Just B Club is so popular? Because they're like kids do not belong, and the kids.
Oh, that'd be
I don't know.
an interesting reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy the random interactions in VR chat, but the big reason I don't hop on there a lot is most of the time it's... I mean, you remember last time we were in VR chat, we went to that hotel. First of all, that hotel sucked. Second of all, the conversation was just people, like, saying random meme phrases over and over and playing the worst music imaginable on the player. It was like, what is the point of
Yeah.
this?
That was a special group, though. I don't know. I don't know. I used to meet people. You'd look for an atmospheric world, like someplace that was like, this is kind of a neat little like lounge, and then you'd like find adults there that were just hanging out. But what I discovered though is a lot of times those people that I friended, it started being that less and less they were not in public worlds anymore. They started doing private worlds.
Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten by a fish. Come on, get in there! Get in there! No! giant fish. I
Run, TwoBit,
I'm
run!
alive. I'm alive. Oh no, there's more fish. Oh, there's so many fish in here. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Reverse, full thrust. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh,
He can reach you.
I lived. I lived. Oh my gosh, I got out. I'm alive. I did it. Oh my gosh, I thought for sure I was gonna die.
You got into that place, met the legendary, apparently, Feldspar.
Yes.
And
lived, actually. I feel pretty accomplished.
Yeah, you got out.
Visor.
You can go home and tell your people, hey, I did it.
Actually, I think I'm about to get hit by the planet. I'm about to get hit by the planet. No, go back to the ship, quick. The planet's gonna orbit into... I'm going back in now. Oh my gosh.
You fool, you're going right back
The planet said you're not getting away that easy, kid. Oh my gosh.
Classic, this is a rookie space hero mistake.
That was really funny, actually. All right, let's see if I can get back into my ship. Hopefully it's not outpacing me. Okay.
VR-centric dating apps, says Cheese.
Okay. Can I fix this? I thought I could. There was like a whole repair tutorial. There we go. Yay, my ship
People
is
are
working.
desperate. Well, I mean, yeah. There was a brief
desperate.
period where
dating is rough
dating.
right now.
Well, it's so hard. There's like, where do you go to meet people in real life?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, there was a period where dating apps did work, and then they just got, like, there were a lot of negative incentives for the companies to make them suck, and then they started to suck. And now you can't, like, it's just all bots.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think about this sometimes. It's like you have a kid, and you're just like, what is he gonna do? Like, when he gets to that age, should I be like, find a girl in high school and don't let go? Like, that's not
Yeah,
normally...
pretty much. Son, go to school, get a girl pregnant, and marry her.
And just marry her. Don't, like... Hope it works out, because it'll be so hard to meet people once you get out of school.
Yeah, it is genuinely brutal. Because that's the thing is, there's dating apps which just are misery. But in person, it's where on earth do you go? I have tried to find places around here to just go and meet people, and it's brutal. If you want to find a meetup, you have two options. You can either go to Facebook, which doesn't really work very well, or you can go to Meetup or Meetup.com. I think it's Meetup. I think is what it's called. And they charge you like $30 a month just to be able to like respond to a group to say you want to go. And if you want to start a meetup group on that app, you have to be spending like $120 a month per group. It's insane. And that's the only meetup app.
She says the incentive for a dating app is to keep people lonely and dependent on the dating app. If they find a partner, you lose your profit source.
Yeah, they won't be a client anymore if they're happy and not on your app.
For the most part. I once did see a couple that was looking for a third for a polycule.
Oh, no, I actually saw that a lot when I used to be on the dating apps. It was kind of weird. I saw probably half a dozen of those when I was using Hinge.
Yeah, Space Maniac points out. It's also, yeah, there's like a single company that owns 8 of the most popular dating apps. It's like it's a monopoly. So it's like, oh man, maybe I'll go to a different dating app. It's like the same practices on every app.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. All right, well, I think this is where I need to go, but I'm pretty sure this is also where all of those giant fish were.
Did you just fly right into its mouth?
Yes! It jump scared me.
Just like flew directly.
It left the fish in the same position it was when I was in there the first time. Like the fish didn't move. So when I flowed back through this portal, I just instantly died. It was like loud noise, in your face jump scare. Oh my gosh.
Look, the gods wanted you to be back in that thing. I mean, like you escaped and everything. You were gonna be the hero, and the planet was just like, no. That wasn't. Listen, you have to go back to that planet. It's where you belong.
You're right.
It's where fate is calling.
You're so right. I'm going right back. Let me get caught up on some of this chat here. I know you've been reading them, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything I should have responded to. Let's see. Yeah, Space Maniac saying popular worlds where have apps up for multiple different dating apps. Interesting. Yeah, so dating app ads in VR chat. Oh, right, that reminds me. So what I was going to say, when you were mentioning VR chats and all the interesting people are going to private worlds, last time I was on there, was it Artisan? It was with Artisan. So a friend of mine from the Week in VR, I think. I can't actually remember where I first met him. But a friend of mine happened to pop into my world, and then I started going around with him, and a bunch of his friends joined a private instance. And that was the first time, outside of like our group, I've had a good time just in VR chat in ages. It was a ton of fun. It was just a bunch of interesting people. We were having stupid conversations. It was fun. It was actually fun. So it's still possible to have fun on there. You just gotta know how to do it, I guess.
Cheese points out these are dating apps for VR chat. You know what? Dating over VR chat probably would be kind of fun. Like, I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do it seriously, but I could imagine that being fun. Because you just have to, like, get online, and all you've got is your ability to speak. And you can gesture with your hands.
Uh-huh.
And then that's it. Like, that's how you dazzle the opposite gender. Can you do it?
Check out my razzle dazzle. I got my hands. They're moving.
Yeah.
Check out the big titties on this avatar.
Yeah, you got your big titty avatar. I mean, maybe that's like, is that an unfair advantage? What do the guys do? You just both show up as a big titty anime.
Oh, no. I actually have an answer for that, because last time I was on there, so one of the dudes, he had this avatar, and he turned this on, and every part of his body that you slapped would make a different instrument noise. So, like, his pecs were bongos, his abs was a xylophone. It was hilarious.
She says he has heard horror stories of e-dating in VR chat. Tell us a horror story.
Yeah, let's hear a horror story,
happened?
Cheese. We'll do a nice, dramatic retelling.
They like dating as furries or anime e-boys.
I mean, yeah. Well, I think more than that, it's just that they like dating at all, but they also are the furries, or like the e-boys.
I mean, if you like e-boys and furries, VR chat is where it's at.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere without running into the e-boys and furries. I said this to a group of a bunch of people who all had sexy furry avatars. I was like, yeah, I want a new chicken avatar, but I don't want it to be sexy. And they all went quiet and just kind of looked at me for a minute and then moved on like I hadn't said anything.
And they're just like, he's crazy.
Well, it was around that time that the dude was like, hey, slap my pecs. It was so funny. They're like, what's wrong with you?
Why are you here?
Why don't you want it to be sexy? Are you stupid? This is VR chat, sir.
Space Maniac says that there are no regular guy avatars for VR chat. You're forced to play a soldier from TF2 if you want to be. That's the closest you get to regular.
Which is not normal, but you know what? I'll take it.
Oh, have you ever read the TF2 comics? Those are a blast.
I've seen like little snippets of them, but no, I haven't really read them. I just saw like one that the voice actors had done part of it, and I was like, oh, that's neat. These actually seem like pretty good comics.
It's really good. You get to love Soldier. Like, he actually winds up finding a girl, and they fall in love, and she's also a murderous psychopath. And it just feels so, yeah, it feels so great. It's just like, oh, that's so good for them.
Good for them.
They found each other. Yeah.
All right.
She cuts off her own hand.
What? All right. I've set my beacon again. The problem is it's gonna fly me straight into all of those fish again. So if I fly into that and then fly back out, I'm pretty sure that I'll exit, and I wonder if maybe the signal is outside the planet. So I'm gonna hope that works, because I have done this a bunch of times just to get eaten by those stupid anglerfish. Okay, here I am, and here come the evil fish, so full reverse, full reverse. Yep. Exiting planet.
I mean, could you squeak by them plausibly, or?
Oh gosh, the planet hit me again. I mean, that's what I tried a couple of times, but it just didn't work. And it looks like I'm gonna have to, though. The scout is still inside of the planet. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to eke by them somehow.
What if you go in from another hole? Because there's that other hole over there. What if you took that?
Well, I think this just brings you into the planet, period. Like, this is just kind of an open cavern, and then inside the cavern there's more quantum tunnels or something. And so it's this particular quantum tunnel that leads to me getting eaten by all the evil fish. Because it just has a bunch of them right at the entrance. Oh gosh, I'm being chased!
Okay, so here Cheese does have a.
Lots of speed. I got this. We're going up. We're gonna bank. We're gonna live. God dang it!
No, you're gonna fly top speed right into its mouth. Okay.
Ah! Okay, Cheese's story.
So Cheese. Yeah. I don't want to give a huge amount of detail, but I had a friend introduce me to a woman who he met trying out VR chat in her 50s. She seemed like a super wholesome old woman with life stories, but one day she said she was seducing him. He said she was seducing him while he's been drunk. They had a falling out, so he's terrified that she's going to ruin his life over this.
Huh.
Using her powers as a well-established 50-year-old woman, I guess.
Yes.
Is she a politician?
Does she know who?
Because wouldn't that be amazing?
Does she know your real name? Does she have your social security number, or does she just have your VR chat model? Hello, authorities. I would like to ruin the life of this furry avatar man. No, I don't know where he lives.
Just deport him, please.
Deport him, please. I hate him.
No, you know what it would be, though? It would be a Republican politician. Because isn't that always how it goes? It's always like the Republican politician always gets caught at the gay bar or dating an e-boy.
Look, I don't know why it's the policy, but it's the policy of my party. That I must
the
go
Alaskan
to the gay
senator.
bar. I'm not there to date, okay? I'm just
Is she
visiting.
50? That's young for a senator or a congressman. 50. That's like a baby for them.
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks though. But the thing is, I don't know if that's exclusively a VR chat thing. I think that you can just find that kind of crazy person that'll want to ruin your life after you dated them, kind of anywhere. And I feel like somebody that you've never met in person would have a harder time doing that than your run-of-the-mill crazy person that you meet in person.
Space Maniac wants to know what's the launch code thing that shows up in the bottom left whenever you wake up.
Oh, at the beginning of the game, for your first run, you can't actually leave in the ship until you go meet everybody and get the launch codes. And then after you die, you already know them, so you can just take off. I don't know if I can actually... Like, maybe those are part of the puzzle somewhere, since it shows them to me every time I come back to life. But as far as I'm aware, it's just from that beginning of the game.
I don't know. I could see myself dating... Like, if I went back, I could totally wind up dating someone in VR chat, but it really would be just like I would log on all the time and be like, let's go do something crazy, and then just hang out and chat and be like, this is nice, this is fun, we should do this in real life.
Yes, and then it's like, oh, well, I live in Mongolia. It's like, well, that's a bit of a drive.
Oh, that's a pain. Yeah. That sucks.
Dang.
It's too far away.
You know, I mean, I've met a number of people that they're like, yeah, that's how I met my partner, was through the internet, and then eventually I flew across the country to go meet him.
The chat consolidation service today is myself, Artisan.
Yes,
I've consolidated
today,
the
Greg
chat
is
into my
curating the
eyeballs.
chat. If I miss your message, it's his fault. You can whine at him. Let's see, which way am I going? That way. All right, we're going to try again. This time, the strategy is I'm going to build up as much speed as I can going into that evil portal and see if that helps. And if that doesn't work, I'm moving on to something else, because I have been trying at this for a while now.
Maybe there's some kind of item on another planet that you can shoot into the fish that makes
upgrade
them...
my ship with a gun.
I mean, or at least like something like a bitter medicine tablet that the fish then just like immediately spits.
That'd be good.
It's like it would make the fish, it would make the fish healthier, but they hate it, so they just spit you and.
All right, full speed ahead. Here we go. We are gonna zoom by him is the entire plan, and there's nothing more to that plan. Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm just not meant to get by that. There must be some other way, because that is just not happening. That is just not even fair. There is no way.
Feed the fish cookie crumbles so it gets fat. Yeah, that did look pretty impossible.
Yeah, there's no way. All right, I'm moving on to a different planet.
Are they camping?
Yeah, why are they camping, guys? Come on.
Dusky says you aren't supposed to accelerate nearby them.
That really? It's the acceleration?
Is it acceleration? So can you just like drift past them?
So you can drift past them? So it's like my thrusters they hate. But
That
that can't be right because they'll just eat me.
they aggro on the acceleration, he says.
All right, Dusky, I'll try one more time here. I think you're pulling my chain. I think I'm going to take it for a ride. However, I will try as you have suggested.
He says it's a slow drift. It's a slow drift through. So
Slow drift. All right.
because I guess if you hit it really fast and really hard, you're gonna collide with something really hard. Because you can't adjust your angle, your trajectory.
How that work? Do like I guess just.
I mean, you
killing
could go in
thrusters
really
then?
fast.
I guess I just have to kill thrusters and drift through. Maybe it's like the light of my engine that they're seeing. Maybe that's what's going on.
Doesn't make any sense. They live in the cold blackness of space.
No, that's how
Where do
anglerfish
they-
work, Greg. They go after light because that's how anglerfish work. Is they attack light. Duh. What do you not know fish?
What other fish is in there making light? There's nothing for them to eat besides you.
No, I keep passing the planet. See, this is what I mean. Is like, I don't realize how fast I'm going, and then I just zoom past the planet because it takes forever to decelerate. And a lot of the times I'll just smash into the planet doing that. Let's see. You also, this is cheesy. You said, I've also had my fair share of joining the world of my friend's ex, not knowing they broke up, and then getting in the middle of VR, he said, she said fight where I have to pick a side. That sucks. Oh my gosh.
She says, the more I think, the more stories I remember. They're fun stories, though, at least.
Yeah, they are fun. We're
Some
enjoying them secondhand, at least.
She says I really shouldn't share. Yeah. That's okay. Well, share the ones you feel comfortable sharing, because I don't know. Like I said, VR chat is really just, it's a social game primarily. And so like ultimately everything that's fun about VR chat comes down to socialization.
Yes.
So it's really more like just I was hanging out with some people and this stuff happened. And like the fact that they're like big titty furry girls makes it like awkward and funny in a way, but it's still just fundamentally people.
Yeah.
Are there chat spam rules? Artisan asks, and then immediately tests.
And then immediately starts spamming. The rules are whatever my moderators decide to enforce. My signal finder seems to be broken. I don't see the signal. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. I'm just being stupid.
Check your quantum fluctuations.
I'm trying drifting this way.
I don't know if I have moderation powers then.
I don't think you've been in the chat a lot. Oh shoot, I'm being chased by the fish. Forget this. Go fast. I can outrun this fish at least. I could give you moderation powers. That'd be fine. During the week in VR, I just gave them to anybody I recognized because I was like, I'm going to be in VR, and there's no way I'm going to be able to moderate in VR. And so anybody I recognized, I just gave them to them so that somebody would be able to help out.
I might have them in that case. I don't know. Because I know that I hung out for the VR stuff.
Yeah. So I don't know if I made Artisan a mod or not, but Dwarven is, and Beaver is, and another friend of mine.
We'll assume that Artisan is a mod and trust him to moderate himself.
Yes, moderate yourself, Artisan. If you're too bad, I'll have to ask you to ban yourself, which is always awkward.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Alright, here we go again. This time for sure. There's probably some way I was supposed to learn to drift past the fish. Other than Dusky helping me out. I do appreciate it, Dusky. But,
I mean, if it were me, I would be, like, I'm really stubborn about, honestly, most things. Kill engines!
yeah, I'm not accelerating, I'm just drifting. It seems to be working, but I might hit that guy.
You might just hit the fish anyway. Maybe it won't respond, though. Maybe it won't care.
Ominous.
There you go. Safe.
I don't know about that. The scout's still so far away, too.
That's probably far enough. Hit the thrusters.
Fine, all right. We're being chased.
Are you gonna do it? You did
No!
it? Okay, yeah, that was a terrible idea.
I trusted you. I trusted you, Mr. Somewhere.
Dusky says it's all about patience. I didn't think.
I don't have any of that, Dusky. What are you, crazy? Patience.
Now you have to fly all the way back there. Look at the time you wasted.
I'm getting really good at flying back there, though. Hello, kitty cat.
He was, in fact, not safe. So
All right, fine. Fine. I'll try again. Yes, he
teach you to
wasn't
listen to me.
safe. I didn't mod you out of
I'm a
trust.
terrible-
I know. I specifically, like, I knew you, so I trusted you to be a moderator, Dwarven. That's why I made you a moderator. I was like, I recognize this guy. I don't think he's gonna use mod powers. And at this point, you're like my most dedicated mod, so I just super appreciate it. Unfortunately, that did not give you enough favor to take over vid somewhere last I checked. Unfortunately. We're gonna get past this
Speaking of,
first.
I was supposed to pick out a winner for that today.
Oh yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Is
I
it me?
think actually Carabella. No, it looked like Carabella last time I checked. I got to do
I
a
like
final
that.
tally.
I really liked Carabella's
Yeah.
this year. Carabella.
Carabella. Kerbal.
I think I've been saying. What have I been saying? I think I've been saying it both ways. I don't know. This has got to be the last time I go here. Come on. Yeah, announcing live. Jeez.
Carabella Space
She's
Program.
very excited. Carabella Space Program, yes. We can just call him a Kerbal.
Yeah, announcing the winner live. Yeah, last time I checked, Carabella was in the lead. He probably still is. Cheese wins by a funny quirk in the rules, in that we unfairly did not give him a chance.
You see, that was me. That was all me intentionally. I sabotaged him. I said, not this guy. Not this freaking guy. Come on. I am actually getting really sick of flying back here over and over. I need to just be patient.
I don't know why. Like, I told you to hit the thrusters as a joke. I thought for sure you'd know.
I was really, I'll be honest,
me.
I was like, I felt really tense flying by them. I hated it, and I thought maybe I was fast enough, and I was seeing how long it was going to take me to drift over there, and I was like, no, screw it. I can outrun them. I can outrun them.
You wanted to believe that I was
wanted to
giving you
believe so
sound
bad.
judgment.
This is actually like my biggest downfall in a lot of games is honestly just my lack of patience. I will try it like 12 times because I don't want to do it the slow way, and that ends up taking longer, of course.
Jesus. I feel like, though, Cheese, you didn't... Like, being cheated out of your shot is not a big enough tragedy. It would have to be like somebody important to you would have had to die. And then...
Here we go.
And then maybe we could consider the tragedy exemption, the tragedy clause.
And it
Just
has
like-
to be involved in your video, you know?
Yeah, like, if you think about a college, like, if a college screwed something up clerically, they would never admit it and, like, apologize. They'd just be like, oops, oh well. And you'd have to, like, talk to a bunch of people and work it out.
This is so slow.
I'm tempted to tell you to hit the thrusters again, but I'm worried you'll listen to me.
I'll be honest, I read it in chat from a while ago. Or actually, it's not even a while ago. It's Artisan doing the same thing. And I went, I could get away with it. I could just do that. It's probably fine.
It's probably safe now.
I'm literally considering it, Greg. I'm having a hard time not just doing it right now. Because, like, look how far I am. I found, I don't know, this must be the eggs of the evil anglerfish. Can I get out of the
Look like
pilot seat? There we go. That's a good idea. I want to, like, look around. I'm not sure I can, though.
You can look around your ship.
I can look around my ship. I want to see behind me to see if I'm far enough from the fish is the thing. So, I'm going to run into this, whatever this is. Yes, it's forbidden caviar.
The forbidden caviar.
Alright, well, I'm just going to crash into this, so I'm going to have to move a little bit. I like the caviar, though. I see more anglerfish around. Like I see... Oh, gosh, no, don't spiral, dude. Come on. I'm getting stuck on the caviar. Okay, I just need to go down and then drift the rest of the way there, I think.
Dusky says, full speed, blast it! No, we were able to trust Dusky before. But the question is he now trying to kill you?
But there's an anglerfish to my side. I think it's actually a bad idea this time. It wasn't a bad idea last time, to be clear. Alright, in here. And now what? I'm drifting again because I'm worried there will be more fish. I'm being very cautious. This one likes thruster. Oh, well, in that case, Artisan, if you say so. Alright, I found something. This looks neat. I do not dare accelerate towards it, but I will drift there slowly.
I mean, you're past all the eggs. What could the anglerfish be guarding now? Surely...
the wreckage that I care about. Look at this. This is like a massive ship. This is like a space station. What the heck? This is the biggest thing I've found, actually. This is huge.
Yummy rocket exhaust. My favorite thing.
It's delicious. It's good for the eggs.
Methane.
They keep the eggs in.
Ancient space installations.
Look, there's bones. See? There were corpses. They were eating the people inside of it.
I mean, then they would be not here. They would be in the anglerfish poop. There's no way the anglerfish...
You're being ridiculous.
Like,
you're overthinking this, Greg.
I can't see them like carefully. You got to examine the bones. I mean, come on, this is archaeology.
I've seen lots of bones. You're telling me I gotta go. You see, this one right here is missing a leg, and the bottom half of that leg, and an arm.
Is that what? Is that your species? Is that what you look like?
They call them the nomai. They look kind of like three-eyed goats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a four-eyed alien. That's more fish-looking.
Yeah, Tonic asks how a space station that big got here, and that's actually a good question because the hole to get in is not this big.
I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. At least there's trees in here. Every time you find a tree, you just instantly get full oxygen. So it's pretty cool. I don't know why NASA just doesn't send up trees with astronauts, because apparently oxygen's really easy. All right, well, this has got to be a big discovery. This must be progress at this point.
Aha! A glow ball.
A glow ball, yes. It's perfect.
It glows.
It glows and
then
it's
goes over there.
ball-shaped. And we've got this. What does this do? Perhaps nothing. Let's see what this does. I see a thing
Tonic
here.
theorizes, I think his theory is that they assumed that they would fit the ship in, and that's why it's crashed.
I found a warp core. Let's put it in here. Let's go. Let's warp. Where we warping? Where we warping, boys?
Looks a little busted.
No, shush. Not even. Ah, come on, no. I'm so bad at zero-G navigation. Okay, I think maybe I selected a destination and now I'm hitting go. We warping? We warping?
I mean, why not? You gotta get away from the collapsing...
Okay, I think you might have been right.
World.
I think maybe it's broken. Alright, let's read this message right here. Let's see what it says.
That doesn't say anything to it. That is a squiggle.
You don't know how to read squiggle, Greg. Okay, I studied squiggle in college. Let me read this to you. This is Escow's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help quickly as possible. Okay. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. I need immediate assistance. All right, well, that wasn't helpful. That's just, og, I'm dying. That doesn't help me know how to fly your ship.
Where is the flight manual?
Wait, this is a different color. They're always blue. This one's orange. Okay.
Maybe
Do
this is
any
one,
Nomai
do not
clans
activate.
whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is, comparatively, thriving. We live in relative safety. Untranslated. No, okay, there we go. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we are making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromai. We'll watch for your vessel. Okay, so let me explain this. The way they write is kind of stupid. They write in squiggles, right? And then sometimes the branching squiggles are just a new author. And so it goes from like a monologue into a conversation out of nowhere, and it's a branching thing sometimes. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling and reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing this story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel was ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Okay. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Shut up, is this going anywhere? Let's see. Okay. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll see you soon. Okay. All this is saying is, og, a lot of us are dying. That's also not helpful.
I do like pointing
the
out
star's
it's like
exploding. Yeah, I know the sun's
it's
gonna
like you're
explode.
reading-
It's exploded like
It's
5
like you're-
times now.
you're reading a Twitter thread.
Yes, it's like
And
a
that
Twitter
is-
thread.
And that is pretty. You're just like somebody's just posting on there. Like, it's the only social media we have.
Oh, is this as much of the vessel I can see? Come on, it's like this huge thing, and I can't even go anywhere but this one broken room.
Well, try and turn it on
Yeah, there's
more,
gotta be
because
something.
surely the glowing ball has to do something.
I'm gonna look at there's like an escape pod or a ship or something sitting right out here. First I'm gonna refuel at my ship, because my jetpack's gonna run out of fuel. Then I'm gonna check out that thing, see if it has something useful, and then I'm gonna go screw around with that control system again.
Like, reply, forward, reply, world is ending.
At everyone. Is anybody else exploding right now?
Cheese also points out that the squiggle is a very easy language to run out of space with for writing.
Oh yeah, it wastes so much space. They have to use whole entire walls for this crap. Alright, it looks like I can't get into this ship, so I guess it's worthless. So it's just this thing. Yeah, there's got to be something. Do I have to steal the warp core? No.
For all the trouble you went through to get here, it does feel like there should be more.
I feel a little cheated. Okay.
Like the glow ball. Yeah, did you power up that
Yeah,
pillar
I'm gonna
over
bring
there?
it
Is
back
that
up.
what-
Maybe there's a puzzle I have to solve. Freaking 0G. So, oh, there's something on each side. Okay, so maybe it is a puzzle. That one doesn't have a control ball. None of these have a control ball. Only the one has a control ball. So what the frick is the point of having multiple sides? Huh, game? Oh, what the heck was that? I turned it.
Let's see, there you go.
All right, is this
You gotta go
progress
for the
somehow?
control ball. Yeah, put the control ball in one of the honeycombs.
I drew lines? Wait, what is happening?
Control ball!
Control ball.
Maybe you have to light up every single one.
No, I've got to probably draw a certain pattern. Like they have, I think that signal, I can't draw that. That's not a drawing thing. There's got to be something.
All this floating around while trying to solve this is making me a little.
Oh, I hate this. This
like
sucks so bad.
Not sick, but yeah, it does. This is pretty disorienting.
Yeah, this sucks so bad. Okay, well, there's got to be some pattern I have to draw, but maybe I just don't know it. Because, like, what else would it be?
The captain would know the code, says Dwarven. Well, yes, but TwoBit's not the captain. That's why he doesn't know the code.
But wait.
Try the cool ass.
Wait, where would I find the captain? Wait, who said that they would know the captain would know the code? Oh, the
Dwarven. I don't know why Dwarven assumes.
Yeah, why would?
Yeah, like it just.
Yeah, you think
just
I know
ask
where the
the
captain is, Dwarven? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of fuel just trying to do this stupid freaking puzzle.
Oh, you have limited fuel on top of everything else.
I have to go refuel it. What did I do? I don't think that was what I needed to do. Have I done anything?
It revealed that glow ball.
Yay!
Behold.
Behold, the thing you were looking at. Thanks. Maybe I just gotta light up everything. Ah! Oh my gosh, stop floating away. Guys,
No, you turned off the lights.
I think maybe gravity is good, and I want it back.
What an awkward control system for an alien spaceship, too. Like that.
Hate this. Okay, so I've lit up everything now for no reason.
That should be it. If the aliens designed anything more complicated than this, that's worthy of a rage quit, in my opinion. Fuck you, aliens! I won't do it.
I genuinely, I'm not sure. Like, I am certain that there's some pattern I'm supposed to be drawing or something for it, but I have no idea.
Okay, use the ball.
Let's use the ball.
Touch the top. Okay.
And then I have to go refill my jetpack again. Alright, well that did nothing. Love it. What is this?
Where'd our helpful friend go? Where is Dusky still here? Dusky, what do we do?
No, you can't just have Dusky give us the answers. What is this?
I can and I will ask Dusky for help.
I can and I will.
I am like the slightest bit inconvenienced and I'm not even playing. I'm ready to throw in the towel. I need it.
Well, what does that alert say? We gotta do follow. Hey! 2-Bit Gamer. Hey, thank you for following. I take it you're enjoying the stream. I have that alert kind of hidden. Let me try to figure out. There we go. Too old to game. That was it. I completely misread that. It was very small on my screen. Thanks for following. I hope you enjoy this pain that we're going through. I lost my ship. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna drift into nothingness again. Where's my ship? There it is. I was trying so hard.
I think we lost Dusky.
Oh, did we?
Either that or he's just unwilling.
He's unwilling. He doesn't want to just solve it for us.
Small amounts of frustration.
But Dusky,
yeah.
we don't know what we're doing. Okay, let's like that. Maybe my ship's log will tell me something. I doubt it.
Dusky, I am slightly irritated. I want to not feel that way anymore.
Okay, I never look at my ship computer. There's so many things every time I open it. The vessel.
So does it give you like pointers on what you should be doing?
Well, that's what we're gonna check. I've literally looked at the screen one time, so we're gonna hope maybe. All right.
Oh, okay. And it gives you a bunch of things you could check, and you could.
All right. I found the derelict.
Like that's a big.
Vessel deep within the dark bramble. The Vamble's core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The gnome I tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke. Can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. So is that it? So it's broken.
Well,
But I can use the input. So maybe I have to find a warp core that's not broken somewhere else, plug it into this, and then I can go somewhere. That's my
you don't have any question marks. Where's the question mark? Just go to the nearest question mark on the thing and go do that.
I think they're all connected
There's more to
like,
explore
the different planets. So
says there's more to explore in this area that you're in.
well, it says that about going here, I think. No, I guess it is for this, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I guess I'll
seen
go
it.
back there somehow. I don't know if I can get out of this area. I'm genuinely not sure how I'd leave.
In your ship. Just go back out the way you
I'll
came.
just go out.
It's-
Where, Greg? Huh?
Just use the ship as your landmark. Like there it is, and then drive backwards. And as long as you're getting
That'll
away
work.
from the ship, I'm pretty sure you're leaving.
I have to find like the warp holes to get out of here, Greg. This sphincter might work. Maybe this will take me back to the Forbidden Caviar and I can get eaten again.
Sugar Hugh discourages immediately asking other people how to solve the game the second you
wow,
get a
that
little
just made
bit.
me leave immediately, actually. That was super easy
That's
to leave.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
that?
you see, you just drive the opposite direction from the ship.
What is this?
All's well. Oh, did it create a new
This is
a new thing?
Well, I think I've actually been to this, but it looks completely different. I think this is like a wormhole. Or maybe I haven't done anything with this. I don't know.
Are you gonna fly into it?
Yes. I was just seeing what
There's
was
a
around
crystal thing.
it. It's like a wormhole. You think my vision's all distorted.
Only good things could happen from flying directly into a super
I
dense
love the orb.
astral body.
I love the orb.
I love the orb.
I love the orb. Orb.
I love the orb.
Dude, the orb's the best. I'm such a big orb fan.
I love the orb. Are you? Does it do anything?
It looks cool, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. So
Shoot a probe into it.
that's a good idea, actually. I will attempt. Where is my scout? There we go. It's
The orb is your friend.
confused. I hit autopilot and I'm going where I already am. Okay. Well, now I have a nice picture of the orb.
It's good. Good. You can worship the orb at home.
As we all should. Everybody should have a picture of the orb on their mantle. Let's see what this is. I think I can land here. Alright.
Cheese suggests that you take the orb out to dinner. You did come on a little aggressively to the orb. We didn't really think about the orb's feelings.
You're right. I mean, it doesn't even know who I am. I mean, I know who it is because I've spent so many hours worshiping it, but it's like that whole parasocial thing.
Just love the orb from afar. Yeah, that's probably a bot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bot.
Anytime.
I've never seen this
Yeah,
guy
someone's
before.
like,
It's okay.
hey, add me on.
Bill Tanio, you're also my favorite viewer. And no, I won't add you on Discord, you bot. What does this do?
I don't think I have any moderation actions, so I might not be a moderator in your Twitch.
Woo!
Oh, well, just ignore it.
I found space psychedelics. All right. Yeah, what?
This is the first time. Oh no, you see, Gremlin, what they do is they offer to give you $40. They're like, hey, I just met you, but would you like $40? And then you're like, sure. And they're like, cool, just give me your social security number and I'll zip that right on over.
Yeah, pretty much. Can I fly into the floor here? No? Okay. So it's interesting because I plug that in and it shows me this, but I can't leave it. Like, I can't go down this tunnel here. Let's see. Squats. Oh no! I'm in the middle of something here. I'm tripping. All right, I'll give you your squats. 1 hallucinogenic squat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for giving me a workout, Gremlin. Always appreciate it.
And Lenny Brownie, like, who's your favorite pony? You know, sooner or later the bots would figure that out.
Oh, I think the sun's exploding. Yeah, I can hear it. We're going supernova.
Gremlin would like to know what controller is that you're using.
This is the Razor Wolverine. I want to look at the sun. See, look, we just went supernova. Here it comes to eat us.
Can you fly away from it? Escape!
I mean, I'm
Get away from the
jetpacking
sun.
backwards as fast as I can, but...
Go faster!
I'm trying, Greg!
Faster!
I'm going
God.
as fast as I can! Oh, no!
The clucky one.
Yeah, it's really clicky. Melody Brony always asks the possible bots or scammers in his chat who their favorite pony is as a litmus test. There you go. I don't do ponies a lot on this stream, so I feel like that would go over less consistently for me. Why am I looking at the sun? Because I'm dying anyway, artist, and it's okay. I don't need my eyes if I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah,
I was
the sun
big that
will
whole
burn out
time.
your...
You didn't get to see the supernova properly. Whoopsies.
The sun will burn out your retina from the back end. Oh, see, I thought, Gremlin, that you actually knew TwoBit from VR chat, where he always plays as a chicken. So I thought you were accusing him of being the clucky one. TwoBit himself.
There you go. No, actually, Gremlin knows me from middle school. I've known him for a long time.
Ah.
From Jacket Chicken Head cosplay, that's right. I did a Hotline Miami cosplay for Halloween one year. And so I had like, my sister did stage makeup for me, and so I was like super beat to death. I was bloodied and bruised everywhere. And then I had the Letterman jacket and the chicken head. And so I'd have like the chicken head from Hotline Miami, and then I'd take that off and I was bloody and bruised. We got, hydrate! I can hydrate. I finished the coffee, so we're actually drinking sour watermelon, what is the word? Electrolyte drink right now. It's quite good, quite good.
Mmm.
How many times did he redeem that? How much are you going to make me drink? 1, 2, 3. 3? Okay.
What is the rule for that? Is it like you take 3 swigs of it, or?
I've been a little inconsistent, but typically
You need
I'll do
like a
swig
measuring
per.
cup.
Yeah, I have to chug a full cup per time. I'd have to up the cost for that. Here's 2.
Yeah. Well, not a whole cup, like a third of a cup.
Oh, like shots. That's what I need is a shot glass. And I can do shots of it. That's what I do is I do that stream, but I do shots of vodka instead of hydration. I think that would kill me.
Gremlin says he got back from infected mushroom at 4 a.m. Gave him tinnitus. Was that like last night?
Why didn't you wear earplugs? People should wear earplugs to concerts. I will die by that. I'm a big earplugs at a concert fan. But man, 4 a.m. That's crazy late. First time you experience real tinnitus. Oh. Really? How is that possible? I swear you don't take care of your ears. I feel like you're like the loud music, turn it up, don't wear your earplugs kind of guy. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Your fiance told you not to bring them? Your fiance is wrong. Your fiance is trying to kill your ears so you can't hear other women. Alright, so this is Hourglass Planet.
So, Cheese, did you actually buy a commission from the lady that was trying to pressure you into it?
They didn't go to stage till 11:30 and played a 3-hour set. Was it good though? Do you regret it, or are you happy that you win? That's the real question.
Nah, Cheese didn't get a commission. I wonder how much that works for her. Like, how frequently she does get anything from doing that.
Oh, let me read what he said. So he got a DM, and then they tried to pressure you into a commission. Interesting. You know, there's a chat for that VR treadmill I have. They have a Discord server, and I used to get so many random messages from that one from people that I think just wanted to scam me. Because it'd be like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, hi, what's up? And they're like, oh, I want to chat. You seem cool. And I'm like, all right, I'm never active in that server. What is this?
Have you been down in the pit?
Yeah, so if I jump down there, I can't seem to actually find anything. But if I ventured through the caves, there's a lot of ruins. And last time I was in the caves, I found like their old civilization, like where some people were living. But I didn't quite make it. There's like a gravity cannon or something in here, and I want to find the gravity cannon. I don't really know what the gravity cannon is, and that's why I want to go figure it out.
Artisan doesn't want to see Rock Planet. He wants you to go somewhere else.
What? Artisan, I've got to find the gravity cannon. I understand you might not like rocks,
there's also cactuses.
Yeah, there's cacti, and if I touch it, my suit gets punctured. Oh, crap! Oh, gosh! Ow. Okay, I tried to walk through the middle of those, and it did not go well for me, so I'm going to go over. I have not seen this yet. Oh, my gosh, this is
More
so
Twitter
long.
Posts.
Some guy's missing. I don't care. Uh-huh. I got to go to the North Pole. Okay. Rock, did you travel here? This is like a poem about sedimentary rock. And then they say more lake bed cave, lake bed cave, lake bed cave. They all want me to go to the lake bed cave. Wait, what? Wait. I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. In the cave. So there's a cave, there's a fragment that jumps around like the moon. Okay. Oh, God. Rock jump scare.
Oh, I heard your reaction to that, but the screen showed up later, so it's just like, you okay?
This is the rock that entire wall was talking about, how it just kind of appears sometimes. And I'm sitting here saying how much I don't care about it, then suddenly it's behind me. It's behind me, isn't it, guys?
It's very awkward. Talking about how much you don't care about the rock, and now here it is.
Well, I found the cave shard. If I look away, it's gone, see? No more cave shard. Oh my gosh, the cacti are the same way. If you look away from the cacti, they also disappear. Interesting.
So, is it good that the cave shard is gone now? Because...
Well, it's back. If I look away enough, I guess it'll just come back. But the thing is, it disappearing, now that I've picked up its frequency, if I look away, I can probably, see, there it is. No, that's something else. But... And there's something unknown that way. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. It just is.
It is a shard in a cave.
So far, I haven't found any way to interact with those things. So, I don't know. And now, I'm not sure where the cave that I wanted to actually be at is, apparently. So...
Cheese is still upset about the writing system. He's like, yeah, it's clever design-wise for a game, but someone in universe must have realized that there's a better way to write than this.
Yeah,
you know what? There's a story. There's a story. Ben Franklin apparently tried to get America to adopt a different alphabet. He wanted a phonetic alphabet. Yeah, because he hated how. Yeah, what a. I don't know, what a absolute mutt the English written language is.
Yeah.
Just because we have so many foreign loan words and we spell them so weird and we're very inconsistent. So Ben Franklin was like, new country, new alphabet, and he could not convince anyone.
Yeah, that's gotta be such a big... You know, I've actually thought about that a lot. I'm like, you know how much nicer it would be if the entire world just adopted the same language? But then I thought, but I don't want to have to switch languages, which means nobody's gonna want to switch languages.
All we have to do is get a stick and beat into submission. We'll just make a brand new language that nobody speaks. So that it's fair. And of course, everybody.
That's a great idea, Greg. Why has nobody thought of it? Oh, I lived. Wow, I thought for sure.
But now
Why can't I get up anymore? What is happening? Oh, I think I broke my jetpack, maybe. What is going on?
Well, this is where you die.
Oh my gosh.
Then
No!
you survive.
No! Okay, thanks, jetpack. I've been ejected from the planet. I am now floating into space. Can I go back now? Guys, someone. I'm gonna fall into the sun. Just slowly fall into the sun.
I'll just hasten the inevitable. Just aim for this. No, look.
I'm actually trying to. I don't have control of my jetpack. It's just taking me somewhere. I'm just going in a direction. I don't seem to be able to control it.
Done with Artisan says, finally, done with Rock Planet.
I hate the Rock Planet. I need to go there and find the gun or whatever. The game audio is blasting with the dialogue. I think I just got rammed by space debris. I can mess with that Artisan. Once I respawn, I'll turn down the game audio a bit.
He says he thinks the Merriam-Webster dictionary was supposed to standardize a distinct American dialect of English, distinct from British English.
I smashed into a forest? Okay. I turned down the game audio a little bit, so that should help.
Also, Gremlin points out that the Koreans actually changed. I guess they changed their language to a phonetic spelling. Russian is also, like the Cyrillic Russian alphabet is also mostly phonetic. There's like a couple of alphabets that have done it, and supposedly it's much easier to teach kids how to read and write when that's the thing.
Well, I mean, I learned Spanish, right? And it was so much easier to learn Spanish than I think it would have been to learn English, because it was just, for the most part, you say it how it's written.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Miles. When you have a little kid and you're trying to teach them how to like read and write, he'll write words or he'll read words and he'll be like so close. He pronounces it like phonetically and you have to be like, oh no. And it's discouraging for them because it's like they're doing everything right, but you're just like, oh sorry, the E makes a U sound in this case. it's not pronounced B-O, it's pronounced Bo. It's a French loan word.
It's not just frustrating to kids, for the record. It's frustrating for me too. It's just like sometimes I look at a word and I'm like, I don't know.
China simplifying their alphabet is actually there's a whole mess of politics behind that.
What the heck is that? I've never seen that on the Rock Planet. What is that? No, go up, 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 up. I gotta go see what that is before it disappears. What the heck is this? What is this crap?
It is a green.
A green.
It's a green. I mean, it might not be green, actually.
It's teal. Yeah, it's like a green. I'd say green. What is this? Was this here before? Is this... What is this? Can I get in there? Oh, wow. That goes down.
Deploy the scout.
I am the scout. I deploy myself.
Oh, okay. Then go.
No, I can. It's just like this thing, and it's a little camera that I can control.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this cave could kill me. So there's ghost matter, and ghost matter shows up on pictures, and if you walk into ghost matter, you die. So I don't think I can actually walk in there without death. Sunless City.
But,
so this is actually where I want to go. I've just got to find a way to not die.
Yeah, it's a cool place. You should just be able to go in there.
I think maybe I can fly over it. Oh gosh, it didn't work! I could not fly over it. All right, that didn't work.
Okay. Space Maniac says they were so successful at simplifying their alphabet that now everything has separate traditional and simplified Chinese versions. Yeah. I listened to an NPR segment about Chinese. Like there's a lot of politics that went into it.
This
like
is
there's
what I look like is one of these aliens.
Ghost matter deadly, says Sugar Hugh.
Yeah, it turns out. I just wanted to show you. This is what I look like. Oh, wait, hold on. I can ask this guy. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it. No, I literally did that. He called me a dumb idiot? Oh, this guy. Oh my gosh, this guy. You can use it as a light source?
He's just like, don't go into it.
I did not know that. I did not know I could use it as a light source. How do?
Yeah, prove you're not dumb,
yeah,
space
you're
guy.
Not stupid, you stupid
He's like
four-eyed idiot.
He's like, if ghost matter's killing you, stop walking into it.
Stop dying. Have you tried not dying? Oh.
There's ghost matter in the interesting cave, stupid. You're the stupid one.
I need to go in the cave. I keep dying to the sun going supernova, and the only way I can make it stop is by getting through this thing, okay? Jerk. I'm gonna crash into that moon. I'm gonna crash into the moon! Oh my gosh.
What do you suppose you... Oh, is this... Did you die from moon collision here?
No, I survived, actually.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I thought for sure.
You gotta prove to that guy you're not an idiot. You're off to a pretty slow start on that when you collide with the moon first.
Well,
thing.
just don't tell him about that bit, okay? Just don't tell him.
Can you imagine him down there? He's just like poking at the rock, like poking at the fire, sitting around. You just had an argument. You're like, "Don't walk into the ghost matter, idiot." And you're like, "You're the idiot. You don't know what's important."
Immediately crashes ship into the moon.
And he's just like watching there, and he just watches you take off, and he like looks up, and he just sees the little blast on the moon, and he's like, "There he is."
He's like, "All right, so you're stupid then." I was right. No.
That's him. Yeah, and then time resets, and he's like, "What did we learn today?" You're like, "Nothing. Shut up. Do it again."
Shut up. What's the problem? I'm alive, aren't I? Here I am, same as you. Man, where do I go down then? I went down here at one point. Maybe this is where I need to go down for now.
Gremlin says they were watching the Barbie movie, and Trixie's VA was a character. Oh, was she the main character? Was she Barbie?
Is that Trick? No.
Is that Trixie's VA? I always assumed that.
What is this? There's stairs. I haven't been down here yet. She was the Barbie's cat who was a primary character in that movie. Okay. Are you talking about the live action one? You can't be talking about the live action one. I did not hear about a talking cat in that.
Yeah, I don't recall a talking cat.
He must be talking about one of the animated ones.
The Princess and the Pauper, he says.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Trixie's VA must have pretty good range, because I could not tell it was her in the Barbie live-action film, which she was apparently not in.
Found a hole, Greg. We're going into the hole. Oh, it's already full of sand. That filled up quick. Actually, I can still navigate.
Artisans, go quick before you drown in the sand. Artisan's upset. It's not just Rock Planet, Artisan. It's also Sand Planet.
There's also sand. Okay. There's sand, and there's actually one of those giant space fish. There's one of those skeletons here somewhere.
Go fast, TwoBit, before the sand gets you.
I'm gonna die in this cave.
There's a lot of terrible ways to die when you're just like, I'm just, caution to the wind, Groundhog Day.
It's true, though. All right, that's filling.
New Mexico type planet. Yep, there's the...
Must be something somewhere. Okay, here we go.
Can you...
It's like a waterfall.
Use the...
Oh, jeez. Can I use the what? This thing?
Are you producing light? Is this all the light you get? Okay.
Look at that. It does work as light. That's crazy. He was right. I never knew to do that.
That is so much better.
That helps a lot,
what you've been doing.
It's way better than my stupid flashlight. Alright, this is a platforming challenge, I guess.
Stand at just smaller rocks, Artisan points out.
Why do you hate the rock planet so much, Artisan? Help us understand.
I mean, it's what most planets are made of, I guess. It's just like rock. So it's like the least exciting thing a planet could be made out of.
Okay. I'm in a different part of the cave. Oh no, there's teleporting cactus again. Quantum cactus. Stupid quantum cactus. Get out of my way. Maybe this one's not quantum enough. I'm looking away. Oh, but this, what the... There we go. Okay, that worked. Move it. Stupid cactus. Freaking making me look around.
She says, I saw a bunch of dedicated fans of War of the Worlds were losing their shit when the only piece of War of the Worlds media for this generation came out. Then when it came out, they were all kind of floored at how bad it was. Because it was awful. You weren't there for it too, but we all watched the War of the Worlds, most recent War of the Worlds film.
No, I
And it
heard
was,
it was terrible, and my parents, I saw like 2 minutes of it because my parents were watching it, and I was like,
super
this
dumb.
is unwatchable.
It's the stone.
Yeah, the stone's in here, guys. Sometimes. He's quantum. Alright, is this also Og, I'm dying?
Another marble.
This is saying Og, somebody else died. But the strange wandering rock is here, but not their friend. Uh-huh. Okay. Where did our friend go? We were examining different rocks. I recall Chloe standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. Okay.
Oh, okay. Stand on the rock,
Yeah,
and then
have to
turn
stand
off
on
your
the
light.
rock. So if I take a picture of the rock, it won't go anywhere. So I'm going to take a picture at it. And then... Oh, that's a... Alright, I turned on the light. I found the light switch. And now I'm going to go stand on the rock. Nice. And now we'll get rid of the picture, and we'll look up and see what happens.
Well, don't you want to... You need the lights to turn off, is what it is.
You think so? All
Yeah, that's what they said, was the light turned off and then he was gone.
Oh, okay. I wasn't reading
So-
very carefully. When it's lit again, close in the rock, we're both gone. Oh, I have to turn it off and then back on. Okay.
No, I think you just have to stand on it and then turn the light off, is all. So, light goes off, go stand on it, and then once all the lights are out and everything...
I think I'm somewhere else. That worked. That totally worked. I am somewhere else now. Neat.
Yeah. The rock, it
I'm
takes
curious.
you...
It took me with it to a new location. Why has this happened? Also alarming. It lacks an entrance or exit. Also, the rock brought me here and disappeared while I wasn't watching. The rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary species. A sedimentary specimen. Wonder if myself came quantum briefly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hypothesis the rock can bring me here can also carry me out. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. As long as I'm not observing my surroundings. And then bringing my mentor here to see this, okay? Blah, blah, blah. So they've theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends Close has discovered a new quantum rule. He has promised he'll never... Whoops. Oh, come on. He'll never vanish again, okay? Alright, so... That doesn't seem to have been very important. This particular area is not important, I guess.
I mean, but it is a lesson you can learn about rocks and the quantums.
Yes, I have learned about quantums, so that's good. Alright, so it just takes me...
Oh, so maybe go back to that other rock that you found.
Okay, I think this is
And
another
then
new
right on that.
location. Like, I don't think I've been here yet. Yeah, it took me to a third new location here. Oh no,
You
this
never
is
go
the
to a
first
third
place I saw
location
it.
with a rock.
This is the first place I saw it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's just fast travel rock. Alright, where'd you go, fast travel rock? There you are. Alright, well, we have learned rock lessons.
Artisan is correct, actually. I guess this is the rock planet, because the rock is the big thing you learn about here.
This is new. This is different. Alright, so that rock is fast travel around the planet, turns out. And you're right, it is in fact Rock Planet. I'm sorry, Artisan, you were right. This place sucks. I think... Do I need to go up? Oh, I guess we'll go read this sign. Is this also Og, I'm dying? He vanished. Let's see. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Chloe's. Okay. Gratitude. I don't know about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves. Where was he lost? He was at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Examine a sample. And then we'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Chloe's disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. So I guess you're just meant to be able to find this and learn about the rock as well. But I think maybe this is the cave I was looking for. Or maybe this is that Sunless City where I died trying to get down because there was ghost matter in the way. Oh no, I'm at like the top again. Ah. Okay, well I'm almost out of oxygen. I need to breathe. Oh, I see. I think I see trees over there. We're gonna go try to land on this little area. Nice. Oxygen. Very good. I don't know where that freaking cave that I found in the first place at this freaking stupid rock planet was. And it's probably been too long now, because I wanted to find the gravity... What is this? Okay. I found a ship.
It's an emergency escape
View
hatch.
from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. Okay, this is what I was looking for then. I think I've looked at all this. Yeah.
Gremlin's asking if you have the DLC for this as well.
I do not have the DLC. Should I play it? I assume if you're asking, it's because you think I should play it. Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for. Alright, so it's on the blue hemisphere. Alright, I think I'm going to have to come back next loop, though, because this is filled up to the point that I don't think I can get down far enough for the gravity gun that I want to find. So we're going to have to come back. So, I'm sorry, Artisan, but we're coming back to Rock Planet. Might make good Halloween content? Okay. Well, I can save that one for Halloween then. So the DLC is spooky then, huh?
There's probably more ghost matter.
No.
Like so much ghost matter.
Spooky ghost matter. Oh, great. I don't know where my ship is. Can I see it on my map? I can. Okay, good. I'm on the opposite end of the planet from my ship, so that's cool. What's interesting is as that sand runs out, something's revealed. Like, I don't know what exactly I'm looking at, but the more sand runs out of that piece, the more something is revealed. And I'm not sure what that something is, really.
I got a phone call. I'm gonna be right back.
No worries. I got this. So we're going to go back to the ship. Man, I flew really good there. I flew pretty good for a brick. DLC is a banger, but I'd recommend finishing the base game first. Yeah, I'll definitely finish the base game. But yeah, a good Halloween content it is then. I'll bring that one back in a month from now, when everybody's craving more Outer Wilds content. Now we can finally talk shit on Greg. I know, finally, guys, he's out of here. Everybody get it out. Come on, let's hear our biggest insults. Man, I feel like I've been to everything at this point. No, he said he explored the core of Giant's Keep, or Deep. So I'm gonna go check out Giant's Deep and see if we can explore the core of it. Let's see. Having DLC installed also makes doing your very first run slightly more confusing since it's an additional third of content. Oh, interesting. So it's on top of the base game. For some reason, I thought it would be its own little adventure. But interesting. But yeah, I'll play it again at some point. Yeah, but for now, I've just got to figure out how to beat it this one time. I'm a little concerned because I feel like I've seen most of the stuff at this point and just don't know how to piece it together. But also, I looked up on the Time to Beat website. It said 17 hours for this game, and I've only played it for like 6 now, which means there's going to be 10 more hours figuring crap out, and that is concerning. Immersed into the same map. Interesting. JK, I talked shit on Greg while he's out here already. Okay. What happens if I go underwater? Is this... So this seems to be going okay. No, there's a current. Oh, right, that fisher at the beginning was telling me about that. So there's this unpassable current in Giant's Deep. So I've got to find some way down into the core. Okay. Alright, well in that case, that idiot should have told me how to get down there. What is this? Well, this might be something. Let's see if I can land here. Alright, good enough. Alright. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Or not. Okay. I felt like this was a classic landing station. Oh, I guess I go down the stairs. That makes sense too. Yeah, you saw Infected Mushroom was fun. They played my second favorite, or they played your 2 favorite songs, and Fiance's most favorite as well. That's awesome. Yeah, good set. Lots of weird people to watch as well. Concerts are great for that. Concerts have all kinds of interesting characters, and people really let it out. People that are totally normal and clean cut would go to a concert and be absolutely crazy. So concerts are fun like that. All right, well, we're in space now. Ah, jeez, come on, grab the scroll. We gotta read the scroll. This one says, Og, Og, I'm being killed by a giant tornado. Okay. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Okay. All my friends here at the construction. So this is the construction yard. All right. This cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Let's see. I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to watch the launch of the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Gelatinous on us, love? Are you going soft? Is that what they're saying? Stupid. Go to bed in the go to the bed cave. Lake? What bed cave? What are you talking about? I don't see a bed in here. You're crazy. Let's see. As Malo and Avis together, guys, may you launch me from the orbital probe. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, here's a diagram of the cannon, at least. So what now? What do I do with this information, huh, game? Care to explain yourself? What am I supposed to do with this information about the construction yard, exactly? Oh, this is a rad construction yard, actually. Being able to walk around it like this, that's cool. That's really neat. I like that. So it seems like with all of these lit whirlpool things, I'm wondering if they can turn those on and off, like if they made them. Control module projection stone, you say? Okay, so this long-range probe successfully launched. All right. This. Close power source. Okay. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital program was on indefinite hiatus. They should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. Does any of this matter? Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. Fears our day. Okay, well that didn't tell me anything. It didn't tell me anything! It's so weird for you to hear Greg's voice outside of his usual content avenues. Yeah, it's, Ooh. So what is this? Is this like a vision into the past? Is that what's going on here? Is this what it used to look like? I don't understand. Huh. No, it's funny. So I was hanging out with Greg in person, and he did the Rainbow Dash voice because we were talking about something, and he did the Elvish / Rainbow Dash voice, and it was really jarring because it just suddenly he comes out and it's this iconic voice that he's done on so many animations and the podcast and everything that it's just like, whoa, oh my gosh, that just happened. Okay, it just kind of comes out of nowhere. So this is components, and the control module goes there. Am I supposed to do something with this information? I don't know if I'm dumb or if the game is just really opaque about everything. Yeah, holy shit, Rainbow Dash get here. The exact reaction, Cheese, you get it. Oh man, I should not have tried to go through the water. This is slow. This is very slow. Let's see. They call it the go to bed cave because you're supposed to go to bed instead of staying up late gaming. No, I won't go to the bed cave, Mom. Rock Planet Spiral said to go to the Lake Bed Cave. This is Lake Planet Go to Bed Cave. Oh, no. That was still on Rock Planet, Artisan. You don't know what you're asking for. You're asking me to go back to Rock Planet again. Are you sure you want me to go to Rock Planet? You might want to rethink that request there. What is this? Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Okay. Well, we'll try this again. Go all the way over and see what this one does. When your homie gets mad and then transform into a Technicolor cartoon horse. Yes. He just starts yelling at you in one of the voices. It's like, stop it, I'm confused. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. No, Rock Planet, says Artisan. I don't know why you hate the Rock Planet so much. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So this is Brittle Hollow. And it seems to have some sort of control room for the tornadoes, maybe. So if I go to Brittle Hollow, maybe I can turn off the tornadoes? Maybe that's what that's trying to show me? Okay. Well, I can try that, I guess. Man, I can see why this game's going to take me another 10 hours. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Ugh. It's alright. I will not be discouraged. I will press on. I will figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. And I will also be launched back into space. And I'm stuck. Great. Thanks, game. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Now I'm moving. I'm moving very quickly. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. I don't want to die. Get in the ship, please. In the ship. In the ship. Good, good. Good. Now this. And now. And we're off. Alright. So let's go check out Brittle Hollow. Is it our bramble? Oh man, it's way over there. It's way over there. We're gonna go supernova before too long here. That's starting to die. That sun is absolutely dying. Open the wiki. I'm not gonna cheat, Artisan. I'm not gonna cheat with the wiki. I'm not gonna do that. You can't make me your bad influence. Come on. I'm gonna die soon, though. Very soon, that sun's gonna explode. Don't worry, you actually only need a solar system brain for this game. No! That's a problem. My brain is the size of a peanut. So, yeah, I may never solve the mysteries. Man, I thought for sure if I did 3 streams this weekend, I'd be able to finish this, but I'm feeling less and less confident by the minute. See, am I not trying to land on the sun orbiter? I still want to do that. Oh, it's compressing. Can I get on the orbiter now? I don't know how long it's going to stay small, though. Okay, that does not stay small nearly long enough for me to get on the orbiter. Let's be real here. All right, let's face my death. Time for death. No, I wanted to get out of the ship for the death. Come on. I wanted to go. There we go. Let me out. Time for death. It's a puzzle game. You need to activate your galaxy brain. Oh, that's why you said the solar system brain. Yes, I don't need a galaxy brain. I just have to. The solar system size is fine. That'll be plenty. Plenty enough. Ugh. Hello, creature. Creature's being so good right now. I should show you this cat. He's being an absolute darling. And, let's go this way. And then it's not gonna show you the cat. Hold on. Hold on. The cat sitting over there by the bag of Doritos. There he is. He's a good little man. Yeah. Hello, little kitty cat. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We always have to take a quick look at the cat. The cat camera is very important for morale. Without the little evil creature right here taking a cute little nap, I would be going crazy by now. All right, I want to go to Brittle Hollow first this time, I think. Let me check this out really quick.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I have once again been eaten by a sun-going supernova. I think...
That's okay, it happens.
It does, to the best of us. I think I need to go to Brittle Hollow, because I found one of those weird, trippy things, and I think it was saying that maybe I can turn off the tornadoes that are on the deep ocean planet, whatever that was called. I think maybe I can turn them off on Brittle Hollow. So I'm going to check that out.
Of course. The off switch for the storms on the other planet is on a different planet.
I mean, how else would you do it? You don't want to have the off switch on the same planet. That's a huge security risk.
Yeah, people would just find it and they turn off the storms.
Yeah, they just turn off the storms, and then what would we do? I also feel like maybe I can fly into Volcano Planet. Because why else would they have Volcano Planet be a thing at all? All right,
I mean, that is pretty reasonable exploration game logic. Like, certainly I can land somewhere new.
I don't think I've actually been to this planet yet. I think this is the only planet I haven't been to at all. Okay. I'm gonna land right here so I can investigate this ship. All right, that counts. I'm stuck up in the trees, but we'll count. Oh, I almost jumped out with my suit without my suit again. I have done that so many times.
It's like Groundhog Day, but without...
Something's making weird noises at me.
Without quite enough tries yet. See, I've read that in Groundhog Day, apparently Bill Murray dies a bunch of times, and they just don't like really make you watch it. And so like the final time that he actually like meets the girl and ends the time loop, he's like lived life hundreds and hundreds of times. And so like everything is just muscle memory. And that's why he's able to do things like make a ice sculpture of her, because he's had lifetimes to master the craft.
Yeah.
And this is like that, we're just like one. Oh no, I have seen that one.
Oh, you have seen
it. But they skip over they skip over the lifetimes of like learning how to sculpt ice and everything like that, because it would be incredibly boring to make the audience stay in a movie theater for multiple lifetimes. They're just like, here we are, we're watching you, but we can't skip the multiple lifetimes of learning. Like the numerous lifetimes when you just like walked out of a spaceship without stuff on because it's not muscle
without
memory
having
yet.
the suit on. Yeah, you have to watch all of those deaths. You have to watch me learn to do ice carving, okay? It's more immersive that way.
The only way that you stop this sun from exploding is you need to find a lady and make her fall in love with you.
Oh,
and
is that what I'm doing wrong? I gotta stop exploring this unpopulated stars then. What was I thinking?
Yeah, go back to that guy who called you an idiot and convince him
and marry him. Please kiss me. Make it end.
You have 20 minutes to make him fall in love with you.
I can do it. I can do it. Oh gosh, oh no. I'm falling. Oh, that was close. My jetpack is not as awesome as you might think it is on the planets. If there's gravity, I can only use it a little bit. But there seems to be a black hole in the middle of this planet. And this planet also seems to be slowly falling apart. Like, look at that. An entire chunk just fell in. And also I did. But I think maybe I can survive it if I'm really lucky. Okay, nope. Into the black hole. Well.
Yeah, black hole do that.
This is neat. I'm being sucked up into this. I was saved. I was pulled out of the black hole. Okay. I'll take it. Easy win. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Surely... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, surely there must be something you're supposed to get to before the planet falls apart.
There's gotta be. Like, whatever this is, this must get sucked into it. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way and see what this is. I'm glad that I didn't just instantly die.
Artisan asks, how am I supposed to know how you saved the universe if you don't show me how you walk from one end of the universe to the other?
Of course you would say that, Artisan. Of course you would say that.
If I don't see a bird fly from one end of the universe to the other to carve its beak on a mountain, and continue doing that until the mountain is worn down into nothing, how will I truly grasp what eternity feels like?
Okay, this says, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I don't feel like I need their help. I think I already know how to look at the moon so that it doesn't disappear. Is this just the way out? I think that's just the way out. So how do I get up then, guys, huh? How do I get some sort of powerful force?
This looks really similar to that. A while back, you found something that created like an image that looked like that, and you were like, "Oh, I can't access it."
I did, and I'm thinking about that, but I still don't know. I think that's like a hint. I think those things are just hints, like, "Hey, go here," and it has something you need. And so I think that was like showing this place, saying, "Hey, go here." And I think that's why, like, I found another one of those things, and that's why I think the off switch for the tornadoes are here. Come on. There's got to be a way up. How do I make the pilgrimage up the tower if you won't let me up the tower, guys? This is not cool.
Maybe that falls down at some point in the planet's lifespan.
Oh.
Can you fly your rocket ship down here? That would make this all
this
like
seems to be taking me to the top.
navigation.
Okay. Maybe I can just start up here. Southern Observatory. Or maybe I'm just locked out and they hate me. This is some crap.
You gotta go in.
What does this do?
You have to follow the path.
Switch
It's the only legal way in.
Legal? They're not even around to enforce the laws. Come on, guys. Just let me in. Let me in. It'll be fixed when the sun goes supernova again.
They're using quantum mechanics to enforce the laws now. If you gaze upon the waveform of the law, it collapses.
Come on, guys. You don't gotta enforce the law with horrible quantum horrors.
You can see here that there might be thingies. There might be things that you can see.
And
if only you knew. Because there are things in space.
Oh,
Great,
no.
vast.
The trees are moving.
Prickly.
Okay, so they're quantum trees in this place. Okay. Record your observations. We don't care. The trees do move. Yeah, I've already learned about that. Oh, there's a moving rock around. Maybe I can find a rock to jump on.
That would be the trick.
This rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Okay, let's find the quantum rock. Actually, this thing should show me if there's one nearby. Oh yeah, there it is. It's huge. Look how big that is. All right, if I can jetpack up to it. Stay. Okay. Actually, there's lights. I'll never be able to get it to move. Okay. So this causes the quantum things. And this says... And then they've got the moon. And they're calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and Hourglass. So Giant's Deep also has one of these stupid quantum rocks. So does Timber Hearth. I've got a lot of exploring to do. Holy crap. I've got a lot of crap to find.
I mean, I suppose that is the appeal of the game.
I keep thinking that, okay, I've seen a lot of this stuff. I should be able to piece stuff together now. And then I learned that there's just another entire encyclopedia that I have to go discover. And I go, oh my gosh. It does teleport still. What the heck? Just, maybe it only goes around this grotto then. Oh yeah, maybe it seems to only go around this grotto. Alright, well that's not so helpful. That's not going to get me inside. With your feet, lowers the tire of quantum knowledge. Yes, let me in, please. Preparing to make first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, I'll try again. Maybe
It's
it's
the
falling
beginning of your
apart enough
pilgrimage.
now that I can do something with it. I don't know. Also, who on Earth
like
decided
maybe-
to build their temple on the planet centered around a black hole?
Well, it's a quantum knowledge planet, so it seems like a good place. They're just like, yeah, the quantums are all happening here.
Yeah, there's a lot of quantum. We got so many quantums. It's full of quantums. Well, that'll launch me somewhere. Maybe the stuff that connected to has fallen into the black hole, actually.
It's
All right,
okay.
back down the tower.
Maybe.
What does this say? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes, I get that. Give me quantum knowledge, please. I desire quantum knowledge. It's observation, not light, that makes the quantum object stay in place. Yeah, but that first rock that I found in the cave, I had to turn off all the lights for it to move. So...
You have to be unable to observe it was the thing.
Stupid broken planet. Do I have to get here even faster? I came here pretty quick. I can't imagine I have to be faster. I wonder, could I fly my ship up there?
So that's what I was saying, is I wonder, can you get your ship down here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can try. I don't want to go all the way back up.
It's okay, just dive in the black hole. Let
Well,
it
it
consume
saved me
you.
last time. Let's see if I get consumed. All right, give me quantum knowledge, guys. Quantum. Oh,
Artisan just very firmly hates
rock planet.
Rock Planet, yes.
All right, well, I got spat
Where
out
are
the
you
white
now?
hole. I've been warped
okay.
into space to drift to my death again. Actually, I can hit whatever
Cool.
this is. So that's
Cool,
good.
what is that?
I don't know. But I can, at least I can get to it.
Oh, can you land on it? There's like a walkie thing on there. Yeah.
No, down. I want to go in there. Yeah. All right, I found a spaceship. Or a
That's got an
satellite.
orb.
Yes, that is the door handle. All right, have I been here? I'm not sure I've been here. So that is something, and that is also something. All right, this is the Whitehole Station. Oh, okay, no, I've been here. This can get me back to Brittle Hollow. So I can warp if I'm standing in the right spot. And this is something. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Alright, I'll take it. I'll find somewhere to project. We'll wait here to be taken home to my ship. Eventually. You observe Rock Planet to be dumb puns.
Yeah,
Man.
St. Artisan very firmly hates
He
Rock
very
Planet.
firmly is against Rock Planet. I don't know what Rock Planet did to deserve such vehement hatred, but it must have been something. Is this ever gonna work? Is this broken? Stupid warp tower's not warping me. Come on.
I mean, it's very broken. When you came in here, you could tell it was incredibly broken.
Well, I've used it before, so I don't know why it's so broken. What is this?
What is
Maybe
that
it wasn't.
guy?
Oh, maybe I've got to aim it because it has to be aligned with the black hole. So maybe it wasn't turned on. Let's try again. Yeah, maybe I just didn't turn it on. Maybe it was user error. We'll give it a second. There's my ship. Yeah, look, it's slowly rotating towards my ship, which is where we want to be. Yeah, yay! Good stuff. Oh, dude, I'm so good at video games. Nice.
So now you have this projector.
Yeah, I
or
wanna see
whatever's
what
in
it
your hand.
is. Ooh. Is that going? Oh, it's shooting up. Dang. Okay. Man, this is like the first place I went. This was like day 1 or day 2, I guess. What does this do? Have I read this?
Projection stone.
Huh? No mind arriving at the warp receiver on the brittle hollow slightly before dividing. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories. Yeah, it's so crazy that there's a teleporter. Okay, let's see. Confident reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. Okay, where's the high energy lab? It is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. What?
What is Ember Twin?
That's the
Is that
hourglass.
Volcano
That's
Planet?
Rock Planet again.
Okay.
Okay, well, I have to go to the equator. I thought there was nothing. I guess we're going on another Rock Planet trip. Let's see. Okay, well, they're upset because it made a lot of power. They're suffering from success, I suppose. And what is this going to show us? Oh, it's that green thing.
That's
So
got to be the high energy lab, I guess.
That's the high energy lab, is this. Okay. Rock, planet. Artisan's gonna be so happy.
Rock Planet!
Okay, where's my ship? Let's see if we can fly into the tower to gain holy quantum knowledge. And if I can't, I'm literally gonna go fly into the quantum moon. Like, I'm just gonna fly directly into it and see what happens.
Try to land on Volcano Planet.
That'll go fine. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go in the volcano. How's your ship handle molten rock?
Yeah, it's made
Probably
for
well,
space,
right?
which is hot, probably. So it'll be okay.
Yeah. There's all kinds of temperature extremes in space. This ship would be unsafe if it couldn't do volcanoes.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, it would be so unsafe. I mean, I could go underwater. Why can't I go under magma? It's basically, it's just a liquid. It's kind of the same thing.
Space Maniac's onto something. If we crash the volcano planet into the water planet, or vice versa.
Yes! You know what's funny? I actually thought that, but then I thought, how am I going to move it?
Well, you just get behind it and push. All right.
If we just
find those
push
quantums
it somewhere else. Where's the tower? That's not the tower, is it? Is that it? Yeah, that's the tower. Okay. And then slow
You
down.
fit your spaceship in there.
And then if I can figure out how to roll.
It looks pretty narrow.
It's okay. All I have to do is turn my vision sideways, and this will be fine. This is working great. This is fine.
Exactly what you wanted.
Yes. This is going exactly to plan. Being stuck is part of the plan.
See, if you were a real good, like, speedrunner for this game, you'd know some kind of glitch where you could just, like, glitch your rocket ship through the wall. And I'm pretty sure that would be a quantum thing that you've done. So
You're
it
right.
counts.
Yes, it totally counts as quantum. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh! No!
Alright, like, pretty sure this plan was flawless, and
Oh
nothing
my
went
gosh. No.
wrong. If anything is to blame, it is the planet itself, probably.
This is unbelievable. Screw it. I'm flying into the sun.
Just like, you know what, I don't even want the warp station.
I don't want a warp station. I don't want my ship. I don't want any. I'm flying directly into the sun. No one can stop me.
Oh, maybe you can catch the planet, though. It looks like it probably is going to go too fast.
Yeah, it's gonna outpace me. If it held still, I could, but it's gonna turn that way, and I'm not sure I can turn fast enough to catch it. My suit is not as navigable as my ship, crazily enough.
I feel like who needs a warp
my
system
ship just
when
moved.
you're...
My ship just went over there and exploded.
Oh, did your ship... like, hull breach detected.
Oh my god.
It must have fallen into the black hole.
It must have
and then
fallen
just got
into the
spat
black
out
hole.
violently.
And then exploded. All right. Gah. Oh my gosh. Warp achieved, yeah. The warp stone has to be lined up with a location? What do you mean by that? No. Oh, you're talking about...
No, he's talking about earlier.
Yeah, he's talking about
yeah.
earlier. I'm behind on the chat.
It's like, Artisan, this is fine.
This is fine. This isn't that disgusting rock planet.
Here it comes the sun.
I might miss the sun.
Here comes the sun.
There we go.
Da, 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 da.
And I say it's alright.
Nah.
Yay! Oh my word. This is ridiculous. What a world. Okay, so do I just rush back to Quantum World or the Quantum Tower and see if maybe if I get there sooner I can get up on the tower or something?
Yeah, go as fast as you can, but also take the ship because I'd like to see if you can cram the ship in there.
Okay, I'll take the ship again. I'm worried. I'm not sure if I can get the ship in before the planet starts imploding. So we'll see what I can do.
I mean, I guess if you can't get the ship down there, then you can't. You could just try to see if you can brace the planet.
This one. You know what's funny though is once I understand everything, you're clearly meant to be able to beat this within one cycle. So this 17-hour game is actually meant to be beaten within 22 minutes.
I mean, if you know exactly what you're doing.
Yes. I think I'm going a little quick. I don't want to crash into it. Alright, here we are. Still going a little quick. Let's find a way in for the ship.
I mean, I guess that tower is like the closest thing there is to the black hole, so it would be like the first thing that would fall into it.
I saw some crack. Right there, there's a little crack. I don't know if I can squeeze my ship through it or not.
Well, that's alright. They didn't give you infinite lives to not try stupid things.
You're so right. Oh, shoot, if I could go a little bit slower, that'd be great. But I'll totally fit. I am struggling, but that's a skill issue.
You done it. Perfect.
All right, now to the tower.
Ha
Aha!
To the tower.
Trying to
Idiot.
Trying
Idiot.
to hide your quantum facts from me.
Tower.
Yeah, that
people.
thing's already on the floor.
Yeah, it's already broken. So clearly, what you
up.
do need to do is have to wedge the ship in there, and then.
Yes, I need to go up, and then quickly pivot. Go forward.
Yes.
Ah.
Can you
maybe
wedge
this way.
the ship? If you could maybe get the ship stuck high up and then exit the ship on its side so you could jetpack the rest of the way up.
Okay. Yeah. I don't hate
yes,
that idea.
there's probably some enlightened way you're supposed to do this, but I like the grug smash approach. Grug, achieve quantum enlightenment.
This is gonna work.
Grug, become enlightened.
Oh, Grug, head feel light from bashing.
Grug, hope that the brain's leaking out make room for quantum knowledge.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit in there.
Yeah, they probably anticipated this and didn't. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but they surely didn't make it easy.
It certainly wasn't intended, I'll say.
Yeah. But that's the beauty of Grug Smash, especially in an open world game, is that sure you may not be able to do it twice. Yeah, but if you really work at it, you
know
can do
what's
it
funny?
once.
This takes me back to playing Halo, because in Halo they would always have these checkpoints where they would have blockades or whatever, and clearly you're supposed to give up the vehicle you were in. And I would spend so much time trying to get my Warthog or whatever over it because I didn't want to leave it.
You're like, no, it's a good vehicle. I'm not leaving.
It's a good vehicle. The Ghost is fun. It's got a gun on it.
Just like that Grug learning things Grug never meant to know. He's a space maniac.
Oh my gosh.
50% atmosphere. Okay, listen, you can't blame me for having the brilliant idea. Like, TwoBit also naturally came to the conclusion that maybe I could fit the ship in there.
Maybe I can squeeze in guys.
Yeah, and because it's like a exploration thing. Like, he's already there. If he dies, he'll just respawn. Like, why not risk everything just trying to slam the ship through?
I mean, I can't imagine any better scenario than just making this work. Why not try?
The worst thing about that, though, is that when you do that with a game and it's not intended, oftentimes it's like a sequence break, and so you'd like get up there and it'd be like, yes, now go ahead and place the orb of knowledge in the pedestal of whatever. And you'd be like, the orb of what? And they'd be like, the orb of knowledge, which you needed to pass this puzzle, and you'd be like, oh no, I just like cramp.
Oh no, I like shoved my ship in there? Was that not the answer? I thought for sure.
I was so proud of myself when I finally did it. Someone, no, there was no sign.
Right there. Maybe that sign says this is the way you should go first. This is don't shove your ship into the crack.
Yes.
Go here.
It just says no ships.
No
and that's
ships
all
allowed.
the signs. No ships allowed.
What does this say? The crossroads. Crossroads to where though?
I don't know. Well, we'll go.
Right.
Go in and see where the roads cross.
Apparently, I'm crossing this way. Oh shoot! I think this is falling. No! Get in this quick! No! You. Oh. God.
Well, okay. At least on the bright side, we know that there's something down there where if you go fast enough, you could explore it.
Well, hey,
so now all you need to do is
fell out.
All you need to do now is fly into the sun again, and then take your ship down there again. Because it was pretty quick. That was like an awfully fast way to get there.
Yeah, that works.
So
out,
look, Grug do learn one thing.
Effective.
Yeah, Grug Smash ineffective at quick traveling.
All right, we're going in
Greg
here.
Grug put foot all the way down on pedal.
We're gonna brute force it, guys. We're gonna figure this out. No, not that way. Gotta go this way. Let me turn on the teleporter.
Why are you using the teleporter? The black hole already happened. Just fly into the sun. It's sun time. Embrace the sun.
You're right. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Let me just try to get into there. It won't let me. Come on.
Enjoy sunny delight. It's like orange juice, except they add another spoonful of sugar to it, so it's just absolutely disgusting.
That stuff's so bad. To the sun.
Oh, it's so warm, so must hug sun.
The light must go towards light.
Looks like you're gonna collide with that planet before you actually make it to the sun.
I hope I do.
Which I'll also take.
Yeah,
that would also be a good death.
I would die, and it would be acceptable. So that's all right.
I just like the idea though of your friend like. First you're stupid, and then you go back, and you're just like, so how's it going? And it'd be like, oh, I've taken to just like throwing myself directly in the sun whenever I get frustrated. And they're like, sounds like it's going well then. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
like maybe it could be better, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I don't suppose any therapists has survived the apocalypse or whatever, but should maybe talk to somebody.
I don't know. The sun seems all right. I come back. It's not like I'm dying forever.
Yeah. You know, it's like having all of my neurons boil at once is it's an experience every time. But
you should really, if you were me, you'd understand. You should really try it. It's interesting.
Just so you know never to do it twice, but you do it twice anyway, because it's faster than any other death.
You've never had a near-death experience. It's very unique.
I mean, it's not a near-death, like you just flat out die.
I just die But I'm telling you, chemical experience in your brain, it's wild, dude. When I get out of this time loop, it's gonna be a sad day.
All right, it's done. Reversey time. Go! Pedal down. Quantum
Must
enlightenment
go
awaits.
to quantum land. Must get knowledge.
It's my new religion. Quantum. The quantum gods wish me to go in the black hole planet.
Yes, I must do what the quantum gods want. And oh my gosh, I crashed. Oh great, where am I even?
Oh.
Where am I? Oh gosh, I'm lost. Where is it? There it is. That's where I want to go. There, go.
We're off to a
Don't
great
fly
start.
into the sun. Don't fly into the sun.
Your friend who called you an idiot just
He might have
doesn't
been
know
right.
what's good. No. Listen. It's easy for him not to lose his mind while he's just sitting there in front of the fire. Like, every 20 minutes, everything explodes, but he gets to enjoy his fire again, eat another sandwich or whatever he's doing.
No, come on.
He's relaxing.
Down the pit. Down the pit. Okay, good. Pit. Is
That's
excellent.
right. There's no reason to do all this unsafe jumping and platforming and everything like that. You have a spaceship.
Yeah, why am I?
This is
using
why
this
Grug
stupid-
invented technology, to throw it like a rock at the other technology.
All right, this is where I was before, which headed over here. And that looks pretty landable, at least. I can land here.
Oh, is that one of the crossroads locations?
This is where I was headed when the crossroads fell.
Okay,
You're a
good.
banjo.
You don't even need the crossroads. See? You see?
There's
you
a
have...
guy here.
Aha!
So, dude, this is Ryback. Yeah. Yep. So, what are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, and ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only I've probably heard the others say, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Alright, I don't care. How did you get this far? You fell, tripped over your gravity crystal. It's dumb luck you landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable. You know, I've done that. I get it, dude. I've fallen into that black hole a couple of times now, so it's tough. So you can use your scout to judge stability. Can I do that? Alright. Did I learn something? Oh, oh wow, I can actually tell him stuff. Okay, tell me about this. Does this help me? They didn't come from our solar system. Where'd they come from? Are you gonna help me? I'm confused.
You just get to tell him what you've just met another person.
He just says it's
listen,
cool.
you have to make this guy... It's Groundhog Day. You have to make this guy fall in love with you, and it'll stop the time.
My bad. I forgot.
Yeah.
Hey, so like, are you single?
Are you seeing anybody? Because trying to
I'd
stop
like
the
get out of
time
this
loop,
time
you see.
loop.
Well, that's a crossroads.
Well, this is over there is the tower. So like, these are the crossroads. And
Yeah, what's over on the other one?
I don't know. I guess I can find out.
Yeah, that's why we have a ship, so we don't have to
Oh yeah, I guess I can
do
that
things
too.
Yeah, like listen here, I understand that they created this quantum whatever pathway
It's
that you're
very
supposed to follow for the
cool, and you have
pilgrimage.
to have a whole temple dedicated to knowing how to do it. But you know what? The temple doesn't make any sense, so I'm using a spaceship. So it's literally just a platform.
Oh,
It's two
there's nothing
platforms.
over
That's
there.
it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, at least you met a new guy, so that's something.
There's other stuff here. I just don't know if I can do anything with it. I want to see though, like, what is this all about?
Other simple platform.
I mean, Is this relevant? Can this somehow get me into the Tower of Knowledge, please? Oh my gosh, I don't want to do a puzzle. Okay, let's see. Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Melt Water District, and School District. I'm not going to remember any of that. Am I supposed to?
Well, the school district is probably where all the quantum knowledge is at, so I would just memorize the school district.
Okay.
Oh, is this the city? This is probably the hanging city that guy was talking about.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. This has got to be the Hanging City. Black Hole Forge controls. There's a forge? Oh, hello. That's cool. I like the idea of forging something with a black hole. All right, well,
What do you forge from a black hole, though?
You forge quantum knowledge, duh.
Oh, I guess that's a good... Yeah, you got me there.
Come on, they made a whole tower for it. You already forgot?
She says if true love is the answer, you're out of luck.
Oh, no! No, it can't be! Let's see, requires a powerful advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, are you going to tell me where to get a warp core? No, you've left it at that. These always ramble and go me nowhere, but I actually care about what you had to say. You didn't tell me anything this time. I hate you.
I was the only one no one replied. God, this is just like looking on the internet for answers. Like you find that forum post, like one person is commenting. This is the exact problem you're having. And
oh no. We craft a new advanced warp core. Inspire the vessels. Yeah, that'd be great. Uh-huh. Okay. So maybe I do need to go get that casing from the middle of that place. From the knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It's the best we learn. Okay. I'd like to craft such a powerful core. Most readily, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Okay. I think it is if we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Upgrade the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Vessel's warp core was created before my time. So, do I need to go get the core or not?
I mean,
I'm sorry, would your Twitter post please be a little more clear about what I'm supposed to be doing here?
I mean, you could probably use the forge to do something. It's another little forum post.
Very young apprentice, great, blah, blah, blah. Chance to try this feeling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I don't care about your insecurities, and then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I get it. You're going to do something horrible to destroy the universe.
You're lucky these people are extinct, or they would be dogpiling you for like being negative on their Twitter posts. Be like,
well, look, I've read so many of them, and you die enough times, you start getting jaded. People don't start feeling real anymore because they don't remember any of the deaths. Okay. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel, so maybe I do need to go get that. Vessel
well, you bring it back here.
Best. Yeah, and bring it back here. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Okay. Even if it's no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So I could bring it here and maybe craft a new core. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Okay. Return to the Dark Bramble. Huh. Studying the anglerfish fossil and the ember twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid anglerfish entirely. Is this going to tell me how to avoid the anglerfish? We used to play the fossil.
Well, I mean, if you know you need the warp core, you gotta go get it.
And so they say maybe that fossil would help us learn how to evade them, but then they don't say how.
Well, that's okay. You were taught how by...
Yes, by a random Twitch viewer, or I think YouTube viewer. So I don't even need the Nomai. I can hear their voices in my head. Their text on a screen to my left. They're in my head, Greg. Alright, well, let's try to figure out like what I do with the core if I did bring it back here at least.
Smash core into
Smash
forge.
Core into core forge. Grog smash core.
Like,
core work good.
You know that's like if you had an infinite number of monkeys smashing away on an infinite number of keyboards. You get an infinite number of lives if you smash the core into an infinite number of spaces. Sooner or later,
I'll figure it out. Eventually Grug will be right.
Yeah. Grug can't be wrong an infinite number of times.
Yeah. Just that would.
If it's possible, yeah. If it is possible at all for Grug to accidentally be correct, you will eventually accidentally be correct.
I'm starting to think it's gonna take that infinite number of tries, though. See if I can float my way over there.
So if you look up though, there's that
was
symbol
close.
up there, and that symbol I think was for one of the things that was like, oh, this
I didn't
is
even
so-and-so
notice
district.
that. That's the black hole
Yeah, so
forge symbol.
yeah, so the school district would be somewhere else. But I guess up
Another
above
Twitter
is where
post.
they.
Look at this Twitter thread. All right, I'll read all the Twitter threads. Hold on, let's put that down. What does this one say? Oh my gosh, I don't care about your festivals. Science and art, it's the festival. They happen every 10 years. Uh-huh.
It's getting late where I'm at, so I gotta go to bed.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, Greg. I appreciate having a stream buddy today. That was fun.
Yeah. This is fun time.
I'll let you know if
Alright,
Brooke
you have a good
figures
night.
out the answer to the universe or not. Yeah, have a good night.
Okay, tell me. Yes. Rapidly try things. Accidents will happen. It'll work out.
All right, this just says that they party really hard. So I don't think that helps me. And scroll. This is formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, okay? And it also cooled down, and it cooled down enough. Particles were able to group together. Yeah. Continue to expand faster rate, and if it's hard to think about it for too long, your brain starts hurting, and it keeps getting colder and larger, the stars die, and scary, blah, blah, blah. And eventually the universe will die. Well, thanks for doom posting. That didn't help. That did not help Grug understand how to make warp core. Ah, great. There's deadly... Oh my gosh! Where even is that? Let me move this. So it's... Yeah, it's just down there. So it'll kill me if I go down. So I don't want to do that. But they gave Grug a jetpack so I can fly around. And if they put a hazard there, you know, it must be relevant, right? So this has to be important somehow. Oh, there's all those symbols again. Man. Oh, man. Consume orb. Yes. Black Hole Forge, Ice Shrine, Meltwater District, and school. So, what am I even doing? I'm so confused. This is the school. Is this the school? Can I learn? I found school. I think... Oh, wait. Oh, so that's the school. Oh, it's the different levels or the different districts then. So this bottom level here, this is school. This is school here. You know, for nerds. So, can I learn anything? Knowledge would be very powerful. You know, haha, please. Give me a knowledge. Any knowledge? I'm not sure school is being very relevant at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna die down here. Okay, actually I can walk through here apparently. Okay, but I can't walk over there. That's death. Okay. This is not helpful. You'll love to see it. Maybe if I jump here. Okay, that seems safe enough. And then we'll hit this. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. What is the point of this? Man, this place is so confusing. I don't get this crap. Alright, so I found the school, and as far as I can tell, the school is not helpful at all. Oh, okay. I didn't die, at least. So, maybe if I go down here. Okay, I found a scroll. I found a scroll at the bottom of school. Hopefully it's relevant somehow. So let's go find a computer to read this Twitter thread. I need to get back up now, I think. So, where was the stairs? Go over here, and then maybe I can find those walls so I can read this scroll. This is the Goblin Palace in the Goblin City from the Labyrinth. No! I'm trying to think. Goblin City in the Labyrinth. I've seen the Labyrinth. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Elementary schools tend to contain Twitter threads describing how to manufacture warp cores, so this is a good find. Yeah, you know, they just have those in schools a lot of the time, luckily for me. Okay. Come on, warp core, blueprints, a new vessel, okay? So they can explore the universe. It's the heart of the clan. They're sick of not being able to travel. Imagine how we could not be stuck at home. Okay, probably going to be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We'll have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though the vessels are normally large, but we can make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. Okay, would it help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe? I asked JR and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. Okay. I have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Okay, so am I not supposed to make a new warp core? Am I supposed to bring the broken one back here or not? Oh, gonna lose it. Okay. She plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. She can connect it to the vessel for travel. Okay, so maybe I made a new warp core. Maybe I can find a new one for the Ash Twin project. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, where's the control that I used to lower that? I want to bring it back up, but I cannot remember how I did that. It must have been around here somewhere. It couldn't have been that far. Is it this? Oh, it was this. What? I told it to go down. Why is it not going down? I want to get on it. Because I want to see if there's somewhere to plug in a warp core in this thing. Alright, so it's going to sit there. And now I'm going to tell it to go back up. And then I'm going to try to jump on it while it's going up, is my plan. Okay, no, not if I slip. Come on. Move, move, move. I bunged that up so bad. That was awful. Can I hike to the top, though? I might be able to just walk to the top through this tower, though, so I'll try that out. Let's see. Yeah, the school's got to have all those staircases, like in that painting where everything's going everywhere. I assume that's what you're referring to. Gremlin's very lonely in the Twitch chat, apparently. I guess everybody has died in Twitch. This is very unfortunate. Can I not get that high? Maybe I can't get that high in this tower. It's broken. Well, maybe I can climb it. Maybe I can at least jank my way up there. Yeah, this is a platforming challenge now, boys. This does not feel intended, but you know what? They gave me a jetpack, so... Ah, no, no, no! Okay. Trying again. I want to land on that, maybe. Come on. Oh, come on. No, 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 no! Okay, that did not work. Alright, I think I want to go back to my original plan of hopping on that elevator thing. We're gonna try that again. Just you and me, baby. Yeah, you and me all alone in the Twitch chat, gremlin. What happens in the Twitch chat stays in the Twitch chat. It's like what if we kissed in the in the Twitch chat? JK, JK. Unless. Up, quickly. Quickly, jump. Oh, we're gonna make it, baby. We're going so... Oh! Oh! I bounced off the side of it like a bug. Man. I'm considering just jumping to my death at this point and restarting this what do we call it, loop. Arr. Arr. We be getting a little frustrated with this one, lads. Morale be dropping in the crew. It's dark times. Controls. I'll forge your controls. Got him. As far as I can tell, the controls just go up and down. We're going. I wasn't fast enough again. I wonder... Let's see. Alright, that sends it down again. And if I do this, I think it'll go back up as soon as it hits the bottom. So now I should be able to cut it off. No, okay. New. Try again. Go all the way down. And then we'll throw that. Backing up. We're going. And jump and boost. Come on, this will work. Yes, I landed on it. Good. This is progress, baby. It is, I am glitched. I can't really move. I'm hoping that this was not a mistake. Uh-oh. I'm out of fuel. All I have left is air, which means I can't boost the same. So I think I'm not going to be able to get up, which is really frustrating because that took so much effort. Okay, well, that's frustrating. After all of this, I don't get to be up there anyway. Ugh. All right, well, to my death, I suppose. I got an achievement for using my oxygen as booster fuel, at least, so that's something. Well, I'm barely not flying to my death. In fact, I'm going up slightly, and now I'm out of air. Time to die. The end. Gonna die of asphyxiation in space. Oh, man. You're still waiting for the part where TwoBit slows down and ruminates on the mysteries of the universe instead of running around like a loose cannon. That part's not gonna happen, Dwarven. That's very crazy. Alright. If you want me to ruminate like I actually have any idea what I'm doing, let's think for a second. So here's what we know. The Nomai really bad wanted to find the Eye of the Universe. And so they built everything that we've seen so far in the name of finding the Eye of the Universe. That's as far as I can tell. The Nomai came here in their ship, and their ship broke and got trapped in the dark bramble somehow. Not entirely sure how, but their warp core broke, and so they got stuck here. And instead of trying to rebuild their ship so that they could leave, they decided to keep building because they wanted to find the Eye of the Universe, which they seem to worship and they really care about for some reason. They used to have a signal for the Eye of the Universe, but they lost it as soon as they got to their solar system, so I'm pretty sure it's here, but they don't know where. So, there's that. So I am also stuck in a time loop, and there's various quantum phenomenons going on throughout the solar system here. And I appear to be trapped in one of those strange phenomenons, in this time loop or whatever's going on. So I need to figure out why we're in this time loop and what to do about it. Now, even if I were to get out of this time loop, we would still die to the sun going supernova, I assume. So I imagine what I ought to be doing is trying to travel, like get the warp core repaired so that I can get me and my species to teleport to that stable solar system that was mentioned on the vessel. So I guess that's maybe the plan, is I got to get everybody off of this planet and to that other solar system using the resources that are here. So the warp core's in the Dark Bramble. We've got a probe launcher orbiting, I keep wanting to say Jupiter, the deep water place. We've got the quantum moon, which I still don't know what its deal is. We've got the forge that's built around the brittle whatever. And maybe I can use that to fix the warp core. If I can fix the warp core, I'm pretty sure the vessel's still broken, so I've got to figure out where to put the warp core. That's got to have something to do with the Ash Twin project. What is the Ash Twin project? I'm not entirely sure, but it has a gravity gun. So I'm thinking maybe the point of it is to find the eye and then gravitate the eye into them because they want to find whatever the eye of the universe is. So I need to get this warp core and then somehow repurpose the Ash Twin project to teleport me and my homies out of this solar system. That is my assumption here, Dwarven. So there you go. I have stopped, and that is me thinking about the puzzle pieces that I have. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know what direction to run. I can get the warp core and go back to the black hole land and see if that does anything for me, but I don't know if it will. I can still go find the quantum moon and hope for the best there, but I don't know if that's really going to help me at all. So I don't know. I am still running like a chicken with my head cut off in all of the different directions, wondering, what am I doing? So there you go, Dwarven. Are you happy with my analysis? He says, I'm going to guess they used the warp core wrong and warped straight into the middle of the Dark Bramble. Very bad. Sounds like we need to find the codes to get the warp core. The codes to get to the warp core? No. I already found the warp core. I found the warp core. It's in their ship in the Bramble. It's just broken. So I need to figure out how to fix that thing is what I'm thinking. By the way, you learned about the gravity gun on the Interloper. Perhaps you should ponder the Interloper and how that fits into all of this. Well, the Interloper... maybe you grab that with the gravity gun. Maybe that's what you do. Let's see. Good recap so far. If you ever feel super stuck, you can also look at your ship log for some ideas. I should be doing that. I've only looked at that thing twice now, and I didn't really give it much thought. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go fly directly into the quantum moon, and then from there I'm going to look at my ship's computer and come up with another plan. Can you take something back from it back to the forge? Yeah, I could take that thing into my ship with me and then take it to the forge, I believe. I don't think that'll be a problem. It's just that I'm going to have to do it every loop. That's the real issue. Okay. All right, I've got to find it. Situations. Let's find the moon, baby. That's unknown. There's an unknown one there. I don't care about the unknown one. I want to find the moon. Is this it? No. It's the cave. Quantum. What's this one? Island shard. There it is. Okay. Going to the moon. Whew. Whoop, my bad. There we go. Flying to the quantum moon. And I'm gonna shoot it with a probe. Where did my probe end up? It just died, okay. So here it is, and I can fly, like, into it, and then it just ceases to exist. So that's what happened to me first time I found it. So nothing new there. I'm gonna see what this is about, though. I have not been here yet. I'm gonna crash, though. I'm very good at landing, don't worry. I'm very good at video games. Oh, alright. Why does dying have to have consequences? I know, it's total crap. Total crap. Mining site 2B. Hey, that's me! It's the 2-bit mining site, let's go! 2-bit, 2-bit. Oh, man. Man, you know what I really miss? I miss the interactivity of everybody being in the Twitch chat. I like the YouTube chat, and I appreciate everybody in there, but I like that the Twitch chat can use the channel points to interact, you know? YouTube really needs a feature like that. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Thank orb, it's not rocks. I like thanking the orb like it's God. And I think your dedication to hating the rock planet's pretty great. Artisan, I think I'm still sitting in the Dungeon City chat if you want to hop in. Up to you, though. Let's see where this takes me. Me using my Twitch points to make the stream better by banning in real life accent, pressing X on the controller. No, I need that button, please. Please. That's an important one, actually. I press that one a lot. But it would spice up the stream. That's the thing. Twitch link. Oh yeah, Artisan. If how does that work? Hold on, everybody. Quick intermission. I got to figure out how streaming together works, so that Artisan and I can do a stream together. No worries, Artisan. I was just offering in case you weren't doing anything else. But I would love to figure out how to do a stream together, because we could totally do that sometime. That'd be fun. Let's see. Now we've got an echo because I have my own Twitch stream up. Whoops. Am I not? No, I am following. I'm okay. I don't know how the stream together thing works. We'd have to figure that one out, because that would be really fun to do. I do have Deep Rock Galactic, and I've barely played it, so they'd be pretty new to me. Plus, I think it's updated a ton since I used to play it with my friends. But yeah, we'll talk about that later, Artisan. I think that's a good idea. I think that would be fun. All right, also, I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom and grab some more water. I've been talking a lot. My throat is parched.
I'm your host, the world famous.
Oh, we're hearing Artisan stream now. Hold on, we can.
Our 6th day of playing Chibi Robo.
Here we go. We can just watch Artisan stream for my stream. Do I need to do my laundry? I actually do, is the thing. I'm on my last pair of clean boxers, which means I'm not going to have clean underwear tomorrow because I didn't do my laundry today. It's such a disaster.
I don't think it's worth it.
But yeah, see, we have the Artisan stream.
There's a new
all right, anyway, I'll be right back. Where's my be right back button? I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right back.
However, what I really want to do is I want to get the spoon to
Hello! There we are. I'm back. I was gone for a minute because I have my sister and brother-in-law are over at the moment, and they completely reorganized my kitchen, and it is so much better. I'm actually really happy about it. So I have a tiny little kitchenette. My kitchen space is really limited, and so all of my kitchen stuff just ends up strewn all over the kitchen table. It's not a kitchen table, it's a pool table with a ping pong covering over it, but it's all I have. They rearranged it. They put containers out and they got like this table set up, and it's actually it's organized for once since the first time since I moved into this stupid apartment. And I'm really happy about it. It's so much better. Oh man. All right. So let's hop back into this. I got some water because my throat is dry. Go. There we go. All right. Let's do this. All right. Still amazed how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Okay, it's all about the Ash Twin project. Let's see. Is this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? Completed towers I've seen are quite large. It's all been taken from the Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay. I'm relieved by Clan's decision to use this timber hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, that's good for us. I'm glad that we're still able to go to space. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Shut up, Psycad. Aw, man. That you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Chloeus. How else would he improve? All right. So this metal is being used for that project. Your first memory is of the orb, and your second is how awful Rock Planet is. It shows, Artisan, it shows how much you hate the freaking Rock Planet. Alright, so let's see. Oh my gosh! Well, that's spooky. That's very spooky. Okay, so those are illuminated, but those aren't. I don't know why those are illuminated. Did I do something to illuminate them? Oh, this is... Hey, okay, Emva, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I heard that sound effect and I was like, was that the game? I'm not used to hearing that. But thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I had the sour watermelon drink again. I'm still liking it. Thank you for that. My throat is dry, and I always forget to drink water when I'm on the stream because I'm trying to just talk nonstop. And then it gets in my mustache. Very nice. All right. Let's see what Twitter has to say. Right. Gratitude for the last shipment. The source should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. Finish the shell to seal out the central chamber. We'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rummy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. Wait, what did they say that they're checking to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances? There's no... Okay, I think that's significant that they said that there's no physical entrances, which means that I have to do some sort of quantum tunneling to get in there somehow. Okay, let's see. Let's see, can I look at the project? And the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Alright, so I've got to find some other way into the Ash Twin project, or it's broken, and that's how this all happened. I need to talk to the sages from the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. Oh, okay, go this way. I was like, do I just jump across? Nope, there's a way down here. No, that was a mistake. Okay. can get back up, though. Come on, maybe. Let me up, please. Up, up, up. There we go. Alright, up we go again. You need quantum bombs and find cracks in reality. Of course, why didn't I think of that, Artisan? That's of course. Oh, by the way, people on YouTube, has the stream been, like, more smooth today? It should be. I fixed some stuff on the setup, so it should be smoother than it was yesterday. Seems fine? Alright, good. Yeah, I think it was just GPU overuse, so it was kind of chopping from that, so should be good then. Alright, so that's just the way I came. Why is it foggy now? It's just how they do interiors, I guess. I think it's like invisible loading zones, actually. I think it's been like invisible loading zones because now that I think about it, I don't know if the scale of these interiors matches the planet itself or not. Alright. So I can go down. Is that all there was? That was... I've seen all of this now, haven't I? There's nothing else to really be explored? I guess that's it. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Well, out we go. Let's see. Yes, except for immediately before I asked. Okay. Well, it might have some issues. I don't know. I'll keep working on the setup. I want to make it reliable. I think I need to get a new capture card. The one that I have is a little bit blurry when I use it, which is frustrating. So I think I'm going to have to save up and get a better capture card. And then I'm probably... If I can get a different capture card, I can do all of the stream stuff on my stream computer. Because right now I have all of like my OBS scene and everything on my main computer. And then I mirror that to the capture card. And then the streaming PC, all it's doing is looking at the capture card and uploading it to the streaming services. So if I have the streaming computer do all of the OBS controlling stuff as well, then that would probably work as well. I could do that. I just want to check something to make sure. Could you describe the interloper to me? It's like a frozen ball of ice. It's like a comet with a ship stuck to the back of it. Yeah. So it's flying around the universe. I'm not actually sure entirely what it's doing. But yeah, it's got a ship stuck to the back of it. It's a frozen... So the whole thing is frozen. I mean, the whole thing is the ship then. Okay. How do I get out of here? Is this how I got out? I'm confused. Yeah, okay, I guess this is the exit. Crash it into lava planet. Oh yeah, I do gotta... Oh! That's not the worst idea ever, actually, Artisan. I like that idea. I want to figure out how to crash it into lava planet now. Okay. A lot of question marks. Oh, there's so many question marks. Alright, what does this have to say? Alright, so the center was closed off. Yep, I got that. Quantum moon. There's a quantum moon that kind of disappears. Okay. Quantum moon. It goes to a bunch of locations. So maybe the quantum moon disappears to the center of the ash twin. So I have to somehow use that to get to the ash twin. Nobody detect a quantum centicle coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth, which is where I am, so I should probably try to find that. The tower. held useful knowledge for nobody embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Alright, so I still got to figure out how to get up the tower. Tower held knowledge. Maker first quantum journey. Observing quantum object. Observing an image of quantum object. These are the same. Call this the rules of quantum imaging. Remember. Okay, I've already did that. The shard actually is a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Wanders where no one is watching them. I determine the shard is the reason the object in the grave behind it. Okay. That doesn't help me a lot. Northern Glacier. North Polar Brittle Hall is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. Okay, so I've done that. You'll have to fight us chatters from whom have Gah. Okay, let's see. So when do I advance from your favorite Gulliman to your favorite chatter? Yeah, eventually. You've just got to change your name, and then it'll be true, buddy. You'll have to fight us chatters who have numbers and advance the ranks in a shonen anime about fighting in high school. Yeah, Artisan is number 3, Dwarven's number 2, Space Maniac's number 1. You've got to fight those 3. If you want to be my favorite chatter, you have to beat my 3 evil fans. You're Scott Pilgrim. If the shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon, then, I mean, like, I could go stand on it and see what happens. But, yeah, see, Space Maniac's leaning into it. I appreciate that. Who gets to be class president and rules the school supremely over even the principal? Yeah. What? Are you saying I do that? Are you asking who does that? Are you saying that you're going to be that? Okay. So maybe I'll go back to that rock. I'm going to try to find the signal that was here on this planet. Was there anything else here before I take off? Oh, there is something else here, maybe. This is probably just another way in. Yeah. No, we're not going back to Rock Planet to stand on the shard and turn our lights off. Look, Artisan, I hate to say it, but it might be necessary. Okay. Quantum fluctuations. There should be one on this planet somewhere. What? No, wait, that's... Oh, the museum shard, right. There is one here. I've seen it. It's the museum shard. So what is this? Let's go ahead and check out what this crater is. I might as well explore my home planet a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's one of those things from the Bramble. One of those horrible, awful things. All right. And there's a guy staring at it. Hey, guy. I'm here to squish ya. You're not even sure standing on the shard would do anything? I mean, I don't think it will. Hey, buddy. Uh-huh. What am I still doing here? Let's see. So this just crashed, then. Yeah, so what crashed? I don't know what's exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I'm quite the explorer back in the day. Yes, I do think. Oh, man, it's planted itself here. That's a problem. Let's see. Let's see inside the seed first, though. Don't want to see everybody hacking a potentially dangerous plant with a better idea of lurking inside. Scout launcher over here. Obviously, opening is too small. A good way to lose an arm too. Okay, he's just trying to teach me how to use this thing that I've already used. Alright, let's see where this takes me. That is going a really long way away. Is that the Bramble Heart? Or the Dark Bramble? It might be all the way to the Dark Bramble. Yeah, that goes all the way to the Dark Bramble. What the heck? I wonder where in there it takes me. I don't know if this is relevant, but... we're about to explode anyway, so... it's fine. I wonder, maybe I can land on the sun station. I thought that was the sun station. I was wrong. Still very curious what's going on with this whole deal. There's so much left to learn. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm curious where the signal leads to. We must kill our son on the shard, for the orb has asked us. I will do anything, literally anything, for the orb, dude. I really got booking it, apparently. It has taken a while to decelerate. Is it working? Am I even... I don't seem to be auto-navigating like I thought I was. Gosh dang it. Come on. I get it. We were moving too fast. My bad. My bad. I'm trying to get there. Oh, is that what it is? Autopilot damaged. Okay. My bad. I should have noticed that. Cockpit, hull, and autopilot. Nah, it's fine. I don't need any of those. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too fast. No. Alright, back into the horrible angler den. Learned my lesson about drifting patiently here, I think. I don't want to repair it, Dwarven. It can't make me. The ship doesn't know what's up. Uh-oh. Oh, no, come on! Go in! Okay. Just so nervous to accelerate it all. Like I'm holding my breath, just trying not to get eaten by fish while I'm trying to get there. Oh. This is the, okay. Interesting. Okay, so this takes us to, this guy. Well, I might as well share the end of this particular life with that guy, because why not? Pretty sure the music means that I'm about to die in a fiery explosion, so why not just go right here? Hey, buddy, we're about to die. Let's see, I found something. I found the anglerfish nest. Does that do anything? Let's see. Probably best to leave him alone. Alright, so I can't do anything with that, I guess. Why not? What about the dark bramble? Let's see. Find so much with glance dark. Used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. Well, that's a problem. Infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it showed its planet pieces. Real quickly. We should probably get rid of it. All right. Fair enough. Sun exploded mid-conversation, and I know I was rushing through that because I can hear it exploding in the distance. It's time for death. We'll just accept it. I have barely eaten today. I'm gonna eat some chips here while we're dying. Man, there is so much to figure out in this thing. I'm impressed. I see why this game was so well received. This is really well done. I like it. All right, here we go again. All right. Now then, I was gonna check out something. Now let's try crashing the interloper into lava. Yes, that's what it was. Let's go do it. All right, give me that. And let's go check out the interloper. So I've been to the interloper, and I'm fairly certain I can't really do anything to it. So, I don't know. Okay, autopilot. While it's doing that, let me check this out. Dark bramble seed connects to the camp and this. The ocean depths. Yeah, why didn't he tell me how to do that? Do I have to go talk to him again to see if he'll tell me how to get to the core? Was that one of the options? Food. Quantum knowledge. Wish I could get into the Temple of Quantum Knowledge. Black Hole Forge. Then to create a new advanced warp core. Crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. Below the Hanging City, I've found a switch to the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Does it matter though? I don't know if this is helpful. I skimmed through so fast. I know, I'm just kind of glancing over it because I'm like looking for keywords. Like, is any of this helpful or relevant? I didn't see Artisan telling me I was good to use the thrusters. Alright, so here we are again. As the autopilot crashes us into it. Yeah, so it's like a frozen comet, and on the back of it, there's a ship, which I have looked at. Or possibly the entire thing is a ship. So I want to melt it, which would be great, but I would have to somehow redirect it into that fiery moon, probably. I don't even know where that thing's at. Oh, it's right there. Well, that works out. Okay. Well, maybe if I just ram into it. I missed. I don't know. Because like, I obviously, I don't think I can just redirect it. So their orbits intersect right there and right there, but they'd have to get there at the same time. So it's going to swing around the sun and then miss them. So I don't know. Maybe when it's really close to the sun, I can do something with it. So let's go to the other side here. Because that's, you know, the sun's hot. Wouldn't that melt it? Alright, let's see if we can catch up here. Did that do anything? Here it is again. They do get really close to each other. And I don't think the sun melted anything. Here it is again. And here's this thing again. And then it's like gravity cannon and Ember Twin. It would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Yeah, so... I've got to find the gravity cannon. Like, I don't know what else there is for me to do at this point. I need to go find that gravity cannon. Because I don't know how I'm going to melt that thing. Hey, Wyver. I hope I'm saying that right. Hey, Wyver, how's it going? We have made... I don't want to say progress, but we've, you know, been moving in a direction. I hope it's forward. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Ow. Okay. This way. Nice. Yeah, so I got into the Brabble Hearth and I found the vessel and I found a broken warp core and I'm not really sure what to do with most of this. I don't know. We're still piecing everything together. I really think I need to find the gravity cannon on the Ash Twin project, though. So I'm going to go there again and see if I can find it. I want to have as much time as I can, though. And since that one's timed, I'm going to just fly directly into the sun, maybe. Everything is progress in this game. Fair enough. You know, I'm discovering new things constantly, and I'm kind of figuring it out. So I think since I want to have more time on the Ash Twin, so I'm going to go back to Giant's Deep. I'm going to try to find the statue island that he mentioned. And maybe it'll give me more of a hint on how I'm supposed to get down under there. Because I got to explore the core somehow. And I don't think Feldspar told me anything helpful, which was frustrating. Maybe it melted and then froze again. Sun's very hot after all. I mean, that's possible. I'll hop back on it next time, I guess. Ah, too fast. Alright. I think this is the one that he called Statue Island. Because he said it had like that arch. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, come on, don't flee me into space. I just got here. Jerks. They're all a bunch of jerks. Oh, hey, it's another one of the statues from the beginning. Let's say statue workshop, okay? There's just some eyes lying on the ground, it looks like. So that's neat. Alright. Walk up here apparently though, so that's neat. But why not? This is very safe. Okay. It's another one of those. Maybe I should go back to Feldspar and double check his dialogue options. Maybe he does mention how to get to the core. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Memory statues? Okay, so it's Dangeroso. What if we snuck in there? I really want to see the test, but huge risk to take. Okay, that was not helpful. That is not anything. I've seen a ton of these things lying around. I wish I knew what to do with them. What's up here? This looks familiar. This looks like that teleportation spot. Will this warp me somewhere? This might warp me somewhere, actually. Yeah, this might be another warp zone. Looks like it. Nice deep. Likely, so there's a workshop inside the island, which I'm not sure how to get into. All right, let's see if this teleports me somewhere. I'll give it a moment to perhaps teleport me. We'll see. They can take a second. I'm hoping. I am hoping. Alright, I'm not so sure it's going to work. Alright, no good. Alright, well, in that case, I'll just try to get into the workshop again. There's got to be some way in. Around this way. Doesn't seem to be anything helpful. These freaking cyclones are terrifying. There's got to be a way in. I mean, I assume that's why they have the message. It's like, we should sneak in. Because that means there must be some sneaky way in. What can I even see down there? Just stuff. That looks like something. That's water. Maybe I could go in from below the island? Maybe if I grab my ship, I can get in below. I think I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to try sneaking in through the bottom of the island. Alright, heading back now. Man, it'd be kind of nice if they got flung into space a little bit more often, to be honest. Because I feel like that would save me a lot of time trying to reverse this puzzle. I could just fly in space, you know? Well, I should be able to just survive going down this way. Yeah, that was good. Alright. To the ship! Oh, speak of the devil. All right, let's go under the ship right now. I mean, under the rock and up. Yes, this is gonna work. Oh, I'm such a good gamer. Yeah, all I had to do was fling the entire island into space. Obviously, that was the solution, guys. All I had to do was wait for the entire island to get flung into space. That's all. All right, let's read this Twitter thread. Curious if sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Okay, so hold on. I'm not stuck in a time loop. My memories keep getting sent back in time. That makes sense. It did seem like that kind of thing. I mean, that sequence, it seems like it's just like downloading memories. But okay, so it's like your memories are being sent back in time. So I'm not really traveling through time. I am just getting the memories of doing it over and over, which is effectively the same, but why not? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Yeah, pretty much. They're probably two different actions. Yeah, probably. Are they effectively the same? Let's suppose the time is being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But it isn't the end result identical in either case. Yeah, I think the result is identical. So, okay, my memories are being downloaded back in time over and over. Right? Ow, I forget this planet's super heavy and it hurts. What's the difference? They're not sending all of my matter. They're just sending what matters. Yes, I'm proud of that one. Oh, I could probably make that jump. Back. Nice. Oh, is this useful? No, maybe. Let's see, would you step back so that this guy, when pairing the statue, will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Okay. So this is how they send the memories back in time, I guess. How the eyes have opened, that tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, so the Ash Twin Project is what's downloading my memories over and over. Ah! This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Okay. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay, so this is how it happened. I am benefiting from the Ash Twin Project. That's what's keeping me stuck in this time loop at the moment. And this is how it works. The statue sends it to the Ash Twin Project, the Ash Twin Project sends it to the Nomai, and the Nomai sends it to the statue, and that's the cycle of memories. Alright? Over under on the memory downloading somehow being related to the supernova situation? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I don't know. Let's see. Technically, the you from your memories is not you because you never did those actions because there were a future that didn't happen yet. Yeah, I mean, but effectively it's the same as you going back in time. Hey, Blocktrix, how's it going? How's the playthrough going? I hope you are enjoying it. Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time. Dude, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's been very interesting. I've gotten a little frustrated at times. It's confusing, for sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do still, but I feel like I'm making progress, kinda. And I'm definitely enjoying it. It's been a very good game. I'm happy I'm finally playing it. Okay, so now I have learned about why things are happening. Right, another Ash Twin stone. Let's see what this one has to say for itself. Let's see. Artisan, I'm so sorry. We're going to have to go back to the rock planet. It's what's keeping me alive. And also the center of the mystery. The mural tells us what the Legend of Zelda sages are. Yeah, you figured it out! Alright, I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project, and they look beautiful, of course. And it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Huh. That sounds interesting. Do believe they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay. So what is the project, per se? It does involve the memories. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so yes, it's the Ash Twin Project going wrong that is activating the statue and sending my memories back in time so that I can learn. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yes, okay, so it's all because of the Ash Twin Project. And it's going wrong. That's probably causing the supernova. So maybe I don't have to teleport us all out of this solar system. Maybe I just have to stop the supernova from happening. Let's see, are you ready to rock? Artisan is definitely not ready to rock. Yes, it's the cat. It's the good little man here. Here he is. Cat camera, everybody. Here's Creature. He's a good little man. Man, look at the camera, little man. Creature, at the cat over here, buddy. Over here. Okay. There he. Yay! He did it. Hello, little man. Hello, baby. Hello. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? He's a sweetheart. I love this little cat. He's a good little creature. I love him. He's here because he has a blanket on the side of my desk here, and he likes to sleep on it. So he's here to nap. Either that or try to steal my food, which he always does. So this is the inside of the Ash Twin Project then. That's what this has to be. And these are the masks that have people getting their memories back. So one of these is me. One of those is that other guy that I met on this planet. And one of them, I don't know. It could be one of our people, or maybe there's a Nomai out there or something. Yeah. Creature's looking extra burnt roast chicken today. Yes, he's so good. He's being a little butthead. He's crawling around right now. Hello, butthead. Here you go, little man. Be comfy. My title says day one. Shoot! I thought I updated it, and then I didn't hit the done button, so it didn't actually send the update. Let's see. I hit the done button. Maybe that updated it now. Let me see. Yep. I literally changed all the settings and didn't hit done. That's thanks for letting me know. Whoops. Okay, I can step out of here. All right, we're learning so much. Right, here's the door, so I can just walk out. All right, so I have learned more to the mysteries of the universe, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have solved the universe. And now we're about to be sucked up again. Gosh dang it. Will I play the DLC? So I was told that the DLC is actually a very good Halloween experience. So I'm planning on playing the DLC in October probably. But I do plan to play it, yes. It's just a matter of when, but probably October is my plan because I was told it's spooky. So that is the plan for that. The cat is trying to steal hummus. You're not going to like hummus, buddy. It's just going to make your gas even worse, little cat. This cat has the stinkiest gas. He is rank. He's horrible. I have never met an animal like him. He is lucky that I love him so much. What's my estimate on how much longer till I beat the game? So I have played it for about 8 hours now, I think. And when I looked up on Time to Beat, there's a website that has like estimates for how long to beat a game. It said 17 hours. So I'm honestly, I don't feel like I have any idea what I'm trying to do. I mean, I have an idea of what I'm trying to do, but I have no idea how to do it yet. So to be frank, I think it's going to take me the entire stream tomorrow to beat it. And it's possible it might even go beyond that, which is concerning. But it's at least going to take another stream tomorrow, at the very least. Can I see? Yeah, sure, you can see the ship log. All right, so here we are. I've seen all of this stuff. Lots and lots of question marks going on. How much longer will I spend today? Maybe another hour at most. My throat's getting a little spent from talking, so another hour at most. 30 minutes to an hour is what I'm thinking. Have I taken time to read through the logs? I've read through some of them, but not all of them. I don't know. Readings for nerds. I want to get into this frickin' trial chamber, but I couldn't figure out how to get up it. High energy lab. Let's see. It's measured at the Whitehall station. Was further investigated at the high energy lab in the Canyon and Ember Twins equator. What does that mean? Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, I get it, that there's these modules, and I've looked at the modules, but, like, why does it matter? They're broken. There's the construction yard. There's more to explore here. Okay, fine, I'll go back to the goddamn construction yard. Sometimes looking through the logs or just thinking about the information you have gained can help. I mean, I've thought about it. I talked about where I'm at. I still don't know what I'm doing. Alright, where'd that construction yard go? There it is. Alright, so here's the construction yard. Is there like an underneath to this one too? Here's the evil current. I want to get to the bottom of this planet, but I don't know how still. I'm also not sure what on earth I'm looking at down there. But one of the guys said that they'd been down there, but they didn't tell me how they got down there. Oh shoot, this is messing with my ship heavy. Just land right here. This is fine. Come on, land. Land. No! God! Freaking dang it. Okay. Land, please, on this thing. Okay. Just gonna hold this for a second until we land. You can mark locations with a waypoint in the logs. What does this say? There's more on Gabbro's Island too? Oh my gosh. Alright, where's the, what was I looking at? Construction yard. Hello, kitty cat. Back here, it said that there was more to explore here, so I will give it another look. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to learn here, but I'll learn it. Hey, kitty cat. No, lay down, dude. He's going all over the desk. What are you doing, creature? Come on. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've read that. Yeah, I've read all this. There's that. Yep. Schematics and all that. Very cool. Already looked at all this, so I don't know what it means there's more to explore here. I feel like I've tapped it out. Oh, great. We're already going supernova. Has it really already been 20 minutes? Oh my gosh. See, I've looked at that. It didn't help. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing here? Besides burning up in the horrible supernova. Alright. Here we go again. Take it from the top, boys. Send the memories back in time. You know you can put the projection stone into the wall and projector? Yeah. I put it in both. So I don't know, maybe it didn't register that I did that. Maybe I didn't do it properly. Ugh, my throat hurts. Let's see. What now? What do I do? I don't know. Let's look at this. What is this? Wait, what? I thought I located the symbol here already. I didn't know that this was even an option. What is that? It's the White Hole Station, okay. Warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Use a tower. You might notice something strange. Warped objects' appearance arrived at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. Interesting. The negative interval between objects arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure to such a small degree. Okay. There's more to explore here? Of course there is. Arrgh. Okay, where's it at? Can I head it off? Yeah, I guess I could go hop on it right now. I don't know. I want to find whatever the quantum signal I'm supposed to be looking at here is, but I also want to... there's so many things. Alright, screw it. We're going to the interloper first. And then we're going to see if it melts when it passes the sun, maybe. And if I can see anything on it. Let's see. Y button will swap between that mode and rumor mode, the big map with lines. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, we're going to catch this guy. And we're going to see if something happens when it swings near the sun, maybe? And if that doesn't work, I'm going back to Timber Hearth, and I'm going to figure out what the quantum thing that I haven't found there is. Because I figured it was just the museum piece, but apparently not. So I'll go check it out again in a moment here. Right after crashing into the interloper, of course. Here we are. Let's try to land on it. Come on. Okay. Now we'll spin. Okay. Another beautiful landing. I'm very good at this. Now, before we get to the sun, which I think is coming up soon, maybe? Oh no, we're still ages away. Holy crap. Ages away. Alright, but we'll head around to the back to where that ship is. See if something happens when we pass by the sun. Alright, here we are. I'm almost certain this won't work, but we're gonna try it. Alright, we're waiting. Here we go. What was my thought process? Do you think I have thoughts? Oh, by the way, Blorkits? I've been saying your name wrong. It's Blorkits, isn't it? Okay, Blorkits, I have a Praying a Lamb shirt on right now. You'd appreciate that. Check that out. Praying a Lamb on Nightmare Night. Very good stuff. But anyway, my thought process was it needs to warm up to melt because they said they were stuck. No, don't fly off! What is that? No! I'm being sucked into the sun or something. Alright, well that didn't help at all. It did not melt it. Ouch. Dang it. Where did I get it? I just got it printed on Redbubble. Yeah. Check the other side? Alright. I don't see anything. Do I see anything? Is this different? I don't think this is different. I think my ship's gone. Yeah, my ship's gone. Okay. That's fine. anything change? Let's see. Did it just refreeze? Maybe it refroze. Maybe I have to be on there at the right time. Like, maybe it only works when it passes the sun, right? Ugh. I don't know why my ship got knocked off, though. That's interesting. You knew my voice sounded familiar. Are you Prey from Prey to Lamb? That's me. That's me. I'm Prey from the hit series. I didn't write it. No. I just narrated it. It was written by Lamb's Prey. No, I didn't write it. I think people get that impression, but like the first thing I said, written by Lamb's Prey, narrated by 2-Bit. I didn't write it. I just really liked it. And so I decided to make the audiobook. I'm not Lamb's Prey. I think Lamb's Prey is in Europe somewhere. He's Lamb's Prey. I don't know if you're being serious or not. I didn't write the book. Man, alright, I guess we're stuck ice sliding until this thing... That's an entire loop. That's gonna take forever. You hope he does a rewrite or a new story soon. Man, a rewrite of at least the early part of the book would be a major upgrade. The early part of the book is just really weak. And a new story, I mean, I've liked some of the chapters of Wool We Weave. But I honestly, I didn't really keep up with Wool We Weave. I think there's like 2 chapters I haven't read at this point. I don't know. I don't have my ship, and the sun's forever away. But I guess we'll just chill out here until we pass it again and see what happens. Oh no, I'm gonna die of asphyxiation before that. Okay, we'll come back on another cycle then. Go in the crack. I did go in the crack. It didn't work. See, look. Here's the crack. It didn't do anything. I'm just ice skating. I'm just ice skating around. But yeah, I would like it if Lamb's Prey did another story. Especially after, you know, doing all of Prey and a Lamb. He really developed as a writer. So I feel like he could do something really good. If he does another full-fledged story, I'll probably narrate that too. Because I did have a lot of fun narrating Prey and a Lamb. It was just, like, a lot of work. It was a lot of work. Alright, there's my death. I mean, it was so much audio. How would you want the first part changed? So, I think it was stupid to introduce the story and, you know, have all the intrigue or whatever and be like, yes, this lamb's in prison. And then immediately go, ah, yes, I'm going to now flash back for the next 3 chapters. I think that was pretty stupid. I think the flashbacks could have been handled, maybe spread out a little bit more. And not just all down your throat right at the beginning. Either that or just start at the flashbacks 50 years, you know, start with 50 years ago or whatever. Because I think it was really awkwardly handled just having it break the action like that. Hi, cat. Oh, yes, you can sit on my lap, baby cat. Here you go. He's a good little man. Why can't I open the map? Alright. Alright, well... Man, I don't want to just go sit on the interloper forever. I'm going to take a minute to figure out where the quantum fluctuation is on this planet real quick. Because I swear it's just talking about the museum shard, but it says that I haven't discovered it, so... But that's like on a different planet. I don't know, is there anything other than the museum shard? I don't think there is. Maybe I need to discover something about the museum shard. I'll just land here, and I'll head in and see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, the first part, I read it. I really dreaded the flashbacks. Yeah, they're just bad. Like, I mean, they're okay, but it's a little bit cringy, you know? And they drag and they really cut you out of what's interesting, which is, you know, Prey getting out of prison. That's the interesting part. And so they're cutting away from the interesting part to make you read kind of a cringy part. So it's just hard. I don't hate it per se now that I've read the whole story. I wonder why these are different colors. I don't hate it seeing as I've read the whole story, but starting out I was like, this is rough. This is tough to get through. And so without having the glasses of I love this story, I think it's just a tough bit to get through. It's the hard stuff. Oh, hey! Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Emva Moon. I will take another sip of water here. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hello, creature. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, I should probably head over to the Interloper now. I'll come back to the museum shard next time. Or maybe I won't. It doesn't seem to be anything that matters. So I don't know. There's the Interloper. Yeah, so that's the first thing I would do is the flashbacks either have to go or be completely reworked. I think Arc 0 and Arc 1 should really be tied together. Those should be condensed into just one arc. Because, as I recall it, Arc 1... My perspective's a little skewed, because when I narrated Arc 1... It was the first time I had read the story, and so it took me forever to get through chapters, because I was reading them for the first time, and then editing them, and so every chapter took forever to get through. But in my memory, it really didn't... it was so slow. Nothing happened. Oh my gosh, the cracks are opening. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm in. I'm in, baby. I'm in. Oh no, not ghost matter. Come on. Alright, that's death. How are the wilds treating me? They're confusing. You know, they're confusing. I just got inside of a comet though, so that's pretty cool. Alright, that path seems to be safe, so I can go down that way maybe. That one is death. That one's also dead. Alright. Let's see, I'm receiving much stronger. But yeah, I'm really liking Outer Wilds though. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very confusing, but you know what I really like about it actually is back when I was a kid and I would play a video game and I didn't understand video game logic, I would spend a lot of time trying to like get out of bounds because like, oh, I want to get behind this building so that I can go explore more of the city, or I want to, you know, get around this way so I don't have to fight that enemy. And I didn't understand like those things just straight up weren't in the game, you know, like they didn't model the rest of the city. It doesn't exist. In my mind, if I could get out of this bound, then I could go walk through the rest of the city and see more things. I didn't get that. And so there was this sense of mystery and exploration to games when I was a kid. And I haven't felt that for a long time because I understand game logic much more now. But I'm getting a lot more of that with this game because I'm like, I don't know, maybe if I go to this comet when it's passing near the sun, it will melt maybe, and it works. And that's really fun because it's just like you're trying these things that you know, you kind of just don't do as an adult, as somebody who understands games. And so I'm having a lot of that sort of childhood wonder with video games coming back with it. So it's been very novel. I'm liking this a lot. It's been a good experience. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Uh-huh. I understand, but be cautious. Okay. Now which one of these was not death? I think it was this one. Alright, that one seems to be survivable. I want to not fall in that. Okay. Alright, that's full of ghost matter, so I don't want to go in there. Okay, what am I even looking at down here? It looks like it's just crystals or something. No, no, up, up, up. Okay. Seems to be safe going this way. Alright, so I've got to turn right, and then I've got to turn left, and then I've got to turn right again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, hold on, what was that? Right, left, right? Let's see. This is a very good way to describe Outer Wilds. Yeah, I've been really liking it. Oh, the logs were 19-30 minutes ago. I'll show you again when I get out of here. Oh, I'm covering the screen. I always forget to change that back. Yeah, I know that I know nothing. Okay, let's see. So I need to go right, left, and then maybe it's just straight. Okay. Right, and then left, and then swivel. Okay, we're okay. We're alive. We're alive so far. This is good. This is what we want, is being alive. Is that death? That's death. A dead guy! Yo! Dead guy! Dead guy! Dead guy! Oh, sick, dude. There's a dead guy here. That's rad. Heck yeah. You will know nothing and be happy. So true. I mean, if he's inside the interloper, he definitely knows at least a few things. I definitely know a few things. I just decided to come back to the interloper because I saw that it could go near the sun, and I was thinking about trying to make it collide with that volcanic moon. And in trying to figure out how to make that happen, I realized it flies right next to the sun, so I thought maybe that would work. So that's what I went with. And it worked out. So if there's something that tells you to go in here, I have not found it. Okay, it looks like I can just go straight down this way then. Nice, another corpse. Rad, you love to see it. Alright. Let's check out what this dead guy has to say. Alright, the spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of energy readings. Rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blackening this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building at the comet as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they construct shelter somehow. Now! Alright, so this must be why... Is it not the Ash Twin Project that's why things are going supernova? I figured that thing was at fault for things going supernova, but is it this thing that's causing the universe to die? Is this causing the supernova? Man, now I just have more questions now. No, wait. It looks like this is probably already ruptured then. Like, this looks pretty ruptured to me. So maybe this is the origin of the ghost matter. What? I don't know. What is that? That's death. Okay, so I can't go there. But wait, is there nothing else here? I just have more questions now. Welcome to Outer Wilds. I mean, come on, is that it? I did all of that. I did this whole adventure just to... I'm more confused. I'm more confused than when I came in here now. Oh my word. Oh my word. What is it? What's the deal then? So the ghost matter came from this comet, and it used to have a super hard casing, but it exploded. So, is the Ash Project trying to contain ghost matter? What does this have to do with anything? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Oh man, we're losing our minds with this one, boys. Oh. And now... Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Let's see. This is why I love this game. The crazy ways each person finds their way through the game is utterly unique. It's really fun. I'm really liking this. When I beat this game, I'll probably go watch other people's gameplay of this, because I'd love to see how other people figured out some of this stuff. Because it's like you say, I can imagine a bunch of different ways people would come to these conclusions or figure it out. And I think it's interesting. It's really fun. I'm really glad that I went in blind. So I was told that this game was really good, and the best way to experience it is going in as blind as possible. So I've been avoiding learning anything about it for years now, and I just never got around to playing it. So I'm finally getting around to playing it, and I'm really happy that I stayed blind, because this is really neat. This is a really fun time. All right, let's see if I can get out before my oxygen runs out. Actually, I think my ship got knocked off the comet, so I'm probably screwed. Let's see. I've heard from many people who have played that when they finish, they wish they could have their memory of the game wiped so they could play it once more. I've felt that way about a lot of things, books and experiences like that. But this one in particular, I'm thinking about it, and the replayability just kind of isn't there, because you already know everything by the time you beat it. And I was saying this before. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to the wrong... Okay, whoops. Man, Pirate Software's playthrough where he pretends he doesn't cheat. I'll have to watch that one after this. Outer Wilds is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm kind of... Subnautica was kind of a similar thing for me, because I went into Subnautica completely blind as well. I didn't know that there was a story to Subnautica when I went into it, and I found that one very uniquely enjoyable as well. But yeah, this is rad. I'll definitely play the DLC, probably in October, because I was told it was spooky, but... Alright, so I have more questions and no answers. What do you have to say for yourself, Shiplog? That's it? That's all you have to say? Ruptured core. Yeah, I know. Ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Trace the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. Yep, I think it was the ghost matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would expect rapidly blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Okay. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay. I keep rubbing my face because I'm actually getting pretty tired. Okay. New theory. I have a new theory. This is not what's causing the supernova. That's still got to be whatever their project was, the Ash Twin project. But I think that this is the reason all the Nomai are dead. Because this thing exploded and the Nomai were all in this solar system, and this must have been ghost matter. And so the ghost matter spread out and killed all of the Nomai in the universe, and that's why we're finding all of their skeletons and everything around, and all of their technology still intact. So I think that the ghost matter spread out, killed all the Nomai, and then in the beginning they said that that ghost matter slowly dissipates, like it slowly goes away. And so just over time, it left the universe, and then we somehow evolved on this planet, came to be, and now we're exploring and we're finding all this technology, and the solar system exploding is still the Nomai's like project's fault, or maybe just weird happenstance, but I think it's probably their project fault. So that's what I'm thinking. That's my current thought process. That's my current theory on what's going, like, how, what, huh? But from there, I don't know what to do next. What is this? Larger, more significant than brittle, hollow South Pole. Okay, I'll go check that out. Why not go check that out? That seems fine. Let's see. That's why you're here. Once you play the game, you can't really enjoy it, so you just go watch other people play it for the first time. It's the Outer Wilds cycle. This is fun. And I've been really happy having random people pop in here, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's my favorite game. I hope you're enjoying it. Because that's always a good sign with a game. When you have people just kind of popping in and being like, this is a good one. This is a good one. And I agree. It has absolutely been a good one. Alright, let's go check out Brittle's Hollow. See what's up there. That way. Alright, but I think I'm onto something about the ghost matter being what killed off all the Nomai. I think I'm right about that. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed that the sun worked, because I thought it would have been way more interesting if I had to somehow knock this molten moon into the comet. Into the, what was it called? The interloper? That would have been great. Okay, South Pole. No. Too fast. I don't know which was which. But okay, this is the top of that gravity forge, or the black hole forge, or whatever. That's that symbol. But that's where you teleport in from that other waypoint. So maybe... But that thing goes up, which means maybe I can turn it down somehow. I don't know. This place confuses me. Is this it? Maybe this is it. There's a ship here. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's check this out. Ghost matter. It turns you into skeleton. It's ghost matter. It turns you into a ghost. I can't believe you didn't say turns you into a ghost. But yes, it does turn you into a skeleton eventually. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm not so sure that they'd all be skeletons, because so people decay because of like bacteria and, you know, life eating you. And so if the ghost matter killed all life, then there shouldn't have been anything to make them decay, right? And also a lot of these guys are in vacuum in space. So how on earth are they turning into skeletons? Nothing should be degrading them. Maybe it's a bad game after all. What is this? But also, if all bacteria life and everything was killed, then I suppose... I heard the alert. There it is. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why that's not pulling up. I didn't see your name before it disappeared. I gotta figure that out. Somebody subscribed. It started with an F. Oh, it was you, Smooth Dog. Sorry, I just changed how I'm doing my alerts, and I've gotta fix it because I can't actually see them all. Thanks for subscribing, dude. I'm gonna be live playing this game again tomorrow, by the way. So I doubt I'll finish it tonight, but I'll be live again tomorrow playing it some more. All right, let's see. I landed the ship, didn't die, a few minor repairs. One of my better attempts, Feldstar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. It's good news, bad news. I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. Door's broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different answers by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, so I've got to find a way into whatever this is now. Is this the South Pole? This is the South Pole, I think. I'm pretty sure blue means south. So that means I've got to fly into this thing from below. Okay, game, I'll do it. Your immersion is ruined. My bad. I never should have tabbed out. Alright. I'm gonna go below. I know. I don't actually stop to read all of these things out loud at this point because there's been so many random things to read. I've started skimming through a lot more stuff. Let's see, I think there's a way in here. Yes. Too fast, too fast. No! Don't crash into the black hole, please. No. Okay. I haven't been there yet. And where was I? Oh, that's the tower! Screw this tower, dude. I hate this stupid frickin' tower. I can't figure out how to get up it. Relevant somehow. Man, we're back. I can keep trying the Grug smash. Grug drive ship into tower. Tower tell secret. But I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. There's gotta be just something I'm missing. There's gotta be something. Man, the sun would still bleach the... Oh, you're saying about the skeletons. The skeletons that ruined your immersion. No, I'm with you. Yeah, what is this? This is crap. So inaccurate. The sun would still bleach the bodies, and the bodies would still react chemically to the environment. So maybe they become skeletons eventually. But would the skeletons still be around? Alright, so this stupid freaking path is broken. And I cannot figure out any way to get up there. I have tried to get the ship. The jetpack does not go hard enough. This, I don't think, had anything relevant. Yeah, it just says, here's the tower of everything you wish you knew, but we won't tell you. Ha ha ha. I don't know how to get up there. You can't tell if my piloting is amazing or insane. It takes a spark of insanity for any spark of genius. They come hand in hand, you see. You see, I have tried a bunch of times to just turn sideways and ram the ship through this. And turn. You see, I feel like that should work. I feel like that maneuver should work. Ooh, come on. Come on. This feels right. This feels like it'll work. No. In. Come on. Come on. If I just keep spinning, maybe. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. This has to be the correct solution. I can't think of anything else. Let Grug in. Above you is everything you could ever want. Yes, yes, I know. I want to get in there and it won't let me. I have tried above. There was no entrance above. If I go up and there is an entrance, I will lose my mind because I looked there first. My first instinct was not to fly the ship like this into the wall. I'll have you know, as good of a plan as it is, it did take me a while to come up with this particular line of action. Oh my gosh. All right, this is not going to work. I want it to work, but it's not gonna. So, we're back to here. I swear, Smooth Dog, if I go up there and there is just like a convenient freaking entrance, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. You need to change your thinking. Take a moment and reflect. You have the answer in your arsenal. The answer is not in my arsenal, thanks. I don't appreciate you insinuating to check up my arsenal. Freaking stupid tower. Stupid dumb tower. Stupid grates on the windows and the stupid doesn't let me inside. Freaking hate this stupid freaking tower. This stupid tower. You won't let me inside. No, you can't have the knowledge of the universe. We don't want you to go into pilgrimage, you jerk. I can't believe you insinuate that I have the answer in my arse. Very rude. Oh my gosh! What just happened? Why did my ship explode? I cannot imagine a single thing that I did that would have resulted in a damaged ship. That just makes no sense whatsoever. That ship exploding, clearly not on my shoulders. I don't think I did anything wrong. Alright, I'll go back again. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you think it had something to do with me slamming it against the wall repeatedly? No. No, that wouldn't, no, that can't be right. Alright, I'm gonna go try again. Where was it? There. Oh no! That was close. I'm a good pilot, guys. Don't worry. You can fly. When you're as good as I am, you can fly sideways. Alright, here we go. No! Okay, the autopilot struggles sometimes. Sometimes it just likes to slam me into other planets. Don't love that. That's always a frustrating time. Alright, let's get over there. On that side, the observatory that I want to get into. We have on this side I actually haven't looked at this yet, so I'm gonna, oh no, yes I have, but I've looked at part of that. Okay, no, too fast, slow down. And I haven't actually checked out this part of it. So maybe I should see what this is all about really quick. Stay. Alright. Do I have the suit? I almost got out without my suit again. You know you can roll your ship? I mean, I try. I try my best. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Shut up! Stop rubbing into my face that you won't let me have quantum knowledge. Gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Yes, wait, gravity cannon? I can activate the gravity cannon from here? Okay, this is interesting. Call the shuttle. That... Oh! Oh, no, come on, I wanted to go, no, my gosh, please, I discovered a thing, don't do this to me now, oh my gosh. Okay. Am I not being eaten by the black, okay, there it is. Yep, there it is. Eaten by the black hole, tossed into the bramble. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I'm trying. Going to the cannon. I want to get in the cannon, actually. Okay, slow down. This is our one way home. Okay. And just gotta go turn it on. That's the wrong way. I don't know if this aims at different things or not. I don't know. Oh my gosh. No! Ah! There. Alright. Into the portal. Pull the lever, Kronk. Here we go. Yay. All right. Now. Ship's over there. Now I've got a bit of a travel. You know, I don't think I've actually gone up there either. I should go see what that is really quick. Wrong lever! Thank you, Dwarven, for getting my bit. And this is nothing on this side. And this side has a Twitter post. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Yes, I have! Oh my gosh! They're just talking about the quantum... What was that? Oh, that was the moon. Okay. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, no, I've seen this. Okay, screw this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about your stupid quantum moon anymore. Stop rubbing it in that I can't figure out how to get there. Your thoughts interest me. If you came here for logical thinking, I'm sorry to disappoint. I am not going to satisfy that particular hope. Have you observed the phantom moon that sometimes visits the... You shut your mouth! You shut your mouth right... Smooth Dog, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear one more stinking line about that quantum moon. Okay, you know, I have flown into it. I have observed its signal. I have read about it on every gosh dang planet in this solar system. I have found a thing that points at it, but I can't figure out what to do with it! Ah! Uh-huh. Okay, projection stone. Let's see it. Oh, I have been here. Oh, this is... Oh, you mother... Oh. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. And look at that. I gotta get in there somehow. Oh, I'm so... This is rude. They're just rubbing it in now. They're just rubbing it in now. Oh, this is some crap. This is some crap. Oh, this is some crap. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, maybe this tablet on the wall has info for me. I've read it before, but let me read it again. Okay. I'm at the shuttle. Yes, me too. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I want to do that. It's the side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Yeah, I already know how to get to the tower. It doesn't tell me how to get up the tower. Oh my gosh. The quantum moon that resonates at the same frequency as a certain quantum shard. That moon shard. Yes, that moon. Hey, you know that place where you want to be? This is what it will look like when you get to this. This is some moon. Game, I'm getting a little fed up with this crap. Stop rubbing it in. There's the shuttle, though. We're gonna check out the shuttle. Apparently that lever makes the sun explode. Why do we even have that lever? Alright. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. And my shuttle landed at the moon's south pole, and it will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. You shut up about the moon unless you're going to tell me how to get there. You shut up about the moon unless you're going to tell me how to get there. Does it do anything? Ooh! Nice, I'm flying. Where am I flying to? Bye-bye! This can only end well, I'm sure. We're not going in the right direction for the moon, though. There's an unknown one? What have I not found? Okay, maybe I need to steer this. Whoa, okay. What was that? What was that? What just happened? You just wandered the skies for so long. It's the same thing. Where are we? What did I just do? Huh? Oh, I went back. What? Okay. Cool. I'm digging the shuttle so far. Okay, so I can... That gets me home. This takes off. And this... And this... does nothing. Okay. Going anywhere? Wait, what's going on? I wasn't looking. Is everything okay? What did I hit? Where am I? I'm back here. How did this happen? Did I turn off the engines? I must have turned off the engines somehow. Is that it? No? Okay. What about this? This doesn't do anything. Okay. And this one takes me back. Okay, well the shuttle's really cool, but I'm a little confused. Okay. So this is the shuttle and this is gravity cannon. So maybe maybe okay. So does the shuttle... It's got to be like a shuttle... It's got to be like a shuttle to the quantum moon, right? It's got to shuttle me to the quantum moon somehow, right? Like that's got to be it. Okay. So I'll call it back. Go back in. And maybe I just got to wait for like the quantum moon to be right in front of me and then I hit go? Where's the quantum moon right now anyway? And off I go. Okay. The quantum moon, Michael. How long could it take to get to 10 minutes? Let's see. Fly there, it's not that hard. You shut up. You shut up. I have the tools. I should take a moment to brainstorm. What, to get up the tower? To get up the tower or to get to the quantum moon? Something. I don't know. It sounded, yeah, sudden loud bang. That might be a problem. Where am I going? Well, we're going to see where the shuttle takes me because I'm very curious to see what this is all about. Isn't that the moon? Yeah, it's over there. So this isn't taking me to the quantum moon because we're not moving in that direction. What do I know about quantum things? That I can't be looking at them. I mean, that I have to keep looking at them. You know? Is that it again? No. So I need to, like, get the moon to the right place, maybe? And then launch into it. That's what I'm assuming. Gravity cannon at the moon. That's what I was thinking, is I probably have to, like, launch the gravity cannon at the moon somehow. That's what I assumed. But first I have to get the moon to line up with this somehow. And I'm not sure how to get the moon to move over here when I'm not outside. And then if I do get it over here, how do I stare at it long enough to get it to, you know, be here? So maybe... This one does nothing. Does it, like, maybe move the quantum moon? Does the quantum moon show on the map? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it right there. Let's see. You have never observed the quantum moon. You have, however, observed a quantum shard that had the same frequency as the quantum moon. No, I went to the quantum moon. It's observed. Like, look, quantum fluctuations, island shard, unknown apparently. What am I looking at that's unknown? Not sure. It's moving. So maybe... No. Have I not observed the quantum moon? I'm pretty certain that I have. Like, I look at it and it says quantum moon. Man, now I'm just extra confused. This might be frustrating to watch. I have no idea. Why do people think that the shuttles just magically autopilot you to your destination? It's a shuttle! It's a shuttle service. It's what it's supposed to do. Like, quantum moon right there. See? It says quantum moon. See? It says quantum moon. Come on. I broke it. I broke it somehow. Yeah, just shoot me into the sun. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm using my brain for a second here. So the reason I came to this planet in the first place was they said that they had a tracking system for the quantum moon. I believe that's what they said. So that must mean that this gravity cannon is meant to shoot me into the quantum moon, but there must be some way for me to turn on a tracking system to point me at the quantum moon before I do it. That's got to be the case. So I need to explore that planet a little bit more and maybe figure out how to look at the quantum moon. And maybe I do have to get the tower to figure out how to do that. Okay. I'm using my brain, guys. I'm doing my best. Watching an Outer Wilds playthrough requires a certain degree of patience, but it's worth it to let the player figure out the solutions in their own way. Yeah, I appreciate that you aren't just spoiling it for me. I know that it's gotta be frustrating, but I am having a good time, and I will be excited when I finally figure it out. I wonder if the tower fell into the abyss already. Wait a minute! I probably want that tower to fall into the abyss if I want to get into it. Because then I can probably go to the white hole and I could see the tower and it would be in space so I could just fly up and so I wouldn't have to try to climb this stupid thing. So I want this stupid tower to fall into the abyss. Has it fallen into the abyss yet? I gotta check for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the white hole station and see if I can fly up into the religious quantum tower. But first I'm going to make sure it already fell in. That's the gravity cannon. I'm so confused. I thought they said the gravity cannon was at the Ash Twins project. What's it doing here at Brittle Hollow? Alright, yeah, I think the tower fell. No, is that the tower? Wait. I thought that was the crossroads. No. Maybe? No. I don't know. I think the tower fell. Let's go check it out. Much to ponder indeed. Let me just ponder this orb really quick. Oh my gosh. Everything broke. Okay. Why did everything broke? That was rude. Okay. Well, I'm crashing and I cannot see. Okay. Let's try to fix some stuff here, maybe. Come on, come on. trying. Nope, down. Come in. Okay, no. Yeah, an alarm's going off. I think it might explode. Please don't explode, dude. We were so close. We were so close to having something figured out here. I need the ship, but it's gonna go off and I can't seem to fix it. Why can't I fix anything? Is it already doomed? It must already be doomed. Gosh dang it. Okay. I have no light, and I need to see. Yeah, but I ponder my ship getting game-ended by mystery debris. Apparently, that is what is in the cards today. Man, okay. I feel like I'm onto something with this, though. I just gotta find the tower now that it's been pulled out and into this area. Is that it? That might be it. Okay, what is this? Oh, maybe this isn't. No, this isn't the tower. Okay. The tower's gotta be here. I really feel like I'm onto something. It's just so dark. I wish I had my ship. It's just more chunks of nothing. Yeah, I have no time and I must loop. Ugh. What is that? Is that it? What is this? Oh, that's the Whitehall station. Okay, that's not what I need either. Yeah, that's just gonna teleport me. My ship didn't explode. I thought for sure it was gonna explode. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Oh no, but the ending music is coming on. No, wait, don't explode! No, I was getting so close to my goal! Please don't deny this to me! No, 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 I'm going too fast. Please, 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 please. No! Please, I just want to see what's in here. No, please, I'm doing so good. I'm figuring it out. Just let me have this game. Get 5 more minutes, Mom! Yes, okay, so it's tracking the moon right there. Yes, that, read it quickly. No, come on. Your arrival here means you completed depart. You may enter climb before me, 6th secret location. You do the quantum moon, but remember the final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. On the moon's north pole? Wait, what? Just like carry me and many ever climbed before to the moon's 6th and most secret location. What does that mean? By the shrine or climb built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious. Okay, then I didn't need to be in here to figure that out. I already knew that. Ugh. Where is the... There's another scroll in here. There it is. I gotta see what this says. Or I can just die. It's fine. I am so upset right now. I was so proud of myself. Okay, they said that it has to be on the planet's... Did they say the North Pole? Okay, so the moon has to be on the planet's North Pole. How do I get it to go there? It's okay getting stranded in deep space without a ship is the Outer Wilds canon event. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to get onto that quantum moon. I know what to do. I wish I had gotten to that last scroll. But I gotta pee so bad, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sugar Hugh says that they're going to bed. Have a good night. Hope to catch you tomorrow for the stream. Let's see. Despite his memories getting sent to the past, TwoBit was still stuck in a zero-time dilemma. I am trying. All right, so here's where I'm at. I'm going to try one more time to get to the quantum moon. And if I fail, then I'm going to go to bed. Because I've been live for... Let me see, how long have I been live? Why doesn't this say? 5.5 hours I've been at this. But more than that, it's midnight here almost. It's just about midnight, so I'm very tired. So we're going to give this one more go here to get on the quantum moon, and then we will pick this up tomorrow. So, here we go. Do I have anywhere I do notifications for my streams? You mean like other than the notifications that Twitch or YouTube would push? I'm starting to use the stream scheduler. I'm not perfect with it yet. I just barely started a Patreon, so if you want to join the Patreon, so I had the one for the audiobook, but this is going to be for this 2-bit channel. So if you want to join that, I'll be doing pings and stuff in that Discord. But yeah, that's the plan as far as notifications. I don't post on Twitter or anything like that. If you're on the Dawn Somewhere Discord server, I send an alert to the I made this channel, so you can see that there. Yeah. And other than that, YouTube does do notifications for live streams if you're subscribed and you hit the bell. So those are the options I can think of. Okay. Stupid brittle hollow. You got it for sure this time. See, that's the quantum moon, ain't it? Yeah, see, that's the quantum moon. I've observed it. And I can ram directly into it, and it doesn't work. Pop! Pop it like a soap bubble. Right. So here I am. Cannon is somewhere. Where's the cannon? I'll find it. Stupid brittle hollow being all brittle and hollow. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. This place sucks. That dang cannon. Must be on the wrong axis. There it is. Okay. Okay. So the North Pole, I'm kind of on the edge here. Do I get looking at? I don't know what's down there. Now where's the quantum moon and how do I get it here? It's right there. Okay. Now how do I get it to stay there? Oh shoot, this is... Ouch. Okay. Give me my ship. Good. No, please, no. Oh my gosh, I did this to myself. Oh, that was close. Alright. Oh, dude. Ah, come on. Okay. Up here. So I am facing, that's north, and that's north? I can't decide what I'm doing. What is this? Can't tell on that globe which way is what. So I think it needs to be up this way. That would make sense. Actually, I think it changes location when I open the map. So where's the moon now? Is that it? No. No. I've lost the moon. Of course. Twins, giants, something or another. Battle rock. Don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just moves even with the map. Okay, is it here now? No. It's the cave. This can't be right. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way. No, that's it. God, it's going to disappear now. That's exactly where I want it. But it's not there anymore, I guarantee you, because I looked at it on the map. Gosh dang it. That's right where I wanted it, too. It was perfect. Oh, it was perfect, and I ruined it. Have a good night, Blorkits. Yeah, let's see. Dwarven says, I keep trying to tell you, you have never seen the moon. That is to say, you have never seen the surface of the moon. You have only seen the fog surrounding it. Okay, so it doesn't count. The quantum moon. Oh, that's way out there. It's behind me. So that's what I need. So... But this doesn't seem right. Yeah, it needed to be on the other pole. So I should have waited for it to orbit, probably. Maybe I still can, actually. Will it orbit around? Seems pretty stationary. Yeah, it's on the wrong pole. How do I get it to flip around? Has this ever happened to you? Star system explodes in terrible supernova. There's gotta be a better way! Yeah, please sell it to me, salesman. I'll take it. It's not moving to the other side. So I must need to move it again. Hey, cat. Here you go. I don't know, it's being consistent. It says that it's unknown that way. Little hollow ship. I am there. I'm so confused. Let's look at it on the map. I probably looked at it there. Quantum moon. No, cat! Cat, no! Cat, no! Oh my gosh, cat, no! No! Ah! Little man. So destructive. We're just trying to get to the moon. He knocked me out of this ship. Museum shard. Quantum moon. That's the wrong spot again. Is that... That's like 30,000 meters in the wrong direction. Okay, that can't be right. Okay. I swear, this can't be the right answer. This feels ridiculous. Hey, wait a minute. What the heck? No, no, no! Look on the roof there. There's a teleporter thing. No, 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 don't fall. So... maybe this thing doesn't even have to take off? Like, what does this middle thing do? That warps me back. What does this one do, though? Does that turn that on? Does that thing warp me to the quantum moon? If I can line up with it? That's got to be what it is, right? Okay. So, where's the moon? Let's get it to move. There it is. Island. Unknown. Quantum moon. That's the wrong spot. It's not moving. Why is it not moving? That's it. Take off. Oh! Ah! Little cat, please stop being evil. I finally got the moon where I wanted it to be. I took off and I flew directly into the volcano moon instead. Oh. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last try. Ow! Cat! Ow! The claws, dude. Owie. Alright, this is the last try, and then I'll come back to it tomorrow, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Build a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage. It goes to a 6th location, but we don't know where that is per se. When we build a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to a 6th location, remember the final word to explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, I guess I have no idea what that means. It's a cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I think I misunderstood these instructions. So, I've still got to line it up with the quantum moon, I think. I think I just have to line it up with the quantum moon and then be under that thing. I feel like that's right. I'm going to try it one more time. Ah. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Man, I have tried so many times to figure out anything. I just swear I'm not even making progress. Oh my gosh. So we've got a quantum moon tracker on the other side of the planet, but it doesn't do me any good. Okay, where did that gravity kitty go? Is there anything useful here? Alright, some messages. Journey's been harrowing from the South Pole because of the meteors, but alright, you made it around. You find my path starts across from my campsite. Okay. Just leading down, I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Alright, so there's a path inside from here. There's some some sort of crystal? Is it a quantum shard? Thing. Okay. Even down here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the gravity shards. Okay. Alright, so that goes down. I don't think I care about anything in there right now. I'm just gonna go back to the gravity cannon and see if I can brute force my way into making this frickin' work. That is a very small skeleton. That is a child skeleton. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got it. For sure. We got it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get on the freaking moon. Nose is itchy. I'm tired. There's meteorites. There's... what is this? Oh, right. That's just that piece of rock. So clearly the quantum moon must be really important. For some reason, somehow. I don't necessarily know or understand why, but it must be important. So, I've got to get on it, which means I've got to stick to this course of action, even though it sucks. I wonder if I can see in the observatory. Can I, like, see it tracking? Or is it frozen over? No, it's frozen over. I can't even see into it. Gosh, I was hoping maybe I could use that for this, but... nope. No can do. There's the quantum moon over by not Earth. I lost the gravity gun again. Oh, my word. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind here, guys. I'm actually going a little bit crazy. I am tired. I am... oh, my gosh. I'm losing it. oh, my gosh. I'm going to go crazy. This, oh my gosh. Well, make me small again. There we go. You don't need to see me losing my mind. Okay. Down. Okay. And here. What does this thing say again? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Erg. Well, if there's some way for me to just teleport to the shuttle, that'd be nice. Maybe there is a way to teleport to the shuttle, actually. Because it has that, like, teleporter beacon in it. And maybe there's a way to teleport to that teleporter beacon. And since it's already at the quantum moon, I would just have to teleport to the ship. So the question is, how do I teleport to the ship? Not necessarily how do I get to the ship, like, get the ship on the quantum moon. It might be better to try to get myself onto the ship. Huh. But I don't know how to do that, so we're going to try this plan first. Alright. So, I'm just going to see. The shuttle landed at the moon's south pole and make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. It's just how it is. Okay. And then there's that thing above me. So it seems like there should be some way to warp to this room. I don't think hitting that actually changes anything. No. That one kills the engines. I experimented with that one already. So I need to get the quantum moon overhead. And then launch into it, I assume. It's right there. Orbiting. I think it's actually coming around the right way. Maybe? Maybe not. Keep losing it. It's moving. I'm not sure it's moving in a useful direction, though. Man, how can I tell if it's orbiting me? It's not. Okay, so where is it? It's a timber hearth again. Stop being at timber hearth. Come be over here. Come on, Quantum Moon, work with me here. I'm gonna lose it. Come on. Okay, where did it go? Where did it go this time? Where did it go? Quantum Moon. That is not where I need it to be. Okay. There it is. Now come here instead, please. And see anything, so I guess it didn't work. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be. Quantum Moon. But that's not orbiting this again. So once again, it's in the wrong spot. Where is it this time, though? There. Okay. And it is not here. Okay. It is here. What? Why does it do this to me? Ah, now it's gone. Ah, this is so mind-blowingly frustrating. Oh my word. Oh my word, I want there to be a better way to do this. Stupid magical moon with its stupid magical moving and making me do stupid magical moon hunting crap. Just being across the universe when I need it to be over here. It's very rude. It's very, very, very rude. Quantum moon. No, that's still the wrong spot. For where it ended up, there it is. Cave shard, island shard, unknown. Unknown? What? Wait, I saw it. I must be orbiting something with the cave. Oh yeah, yay. The moon. It's still kind of a ways out though. So I don't think that's it. Man, why does it never come here? It needs to come here. It's going everywhere but here. Ah. I know this is invigorating gameplay, I'm sure. This can't be right. There's just no way this is right. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way. Come on. Where'd the moon go this time? Maybe if I could get the map to let me see everywhere but the planet I'm on at once. You know? Because then it would have to go here, right? Cave. Unknown. Whew. What if the ship cannon takes you somewhere else? But like where? It depends on where I'm spinning. You know, like I could fly this thing into the sun. Chasing the Quoom, are we? Yes, I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I have the right solution. You're also catching me right at the end of the stream here. I've been at this for hours. I'm kind of losing my mind right now because I don't know. We're having a good time. I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow, so that'll be day 3 of trying to figure this out. It is just so much. Every time I figure, like, I learn something or I accomplish something, it just raises more questions and I'm more confused. It kind of seems like it's pointed at the sun the majority of the time. I mean, you're right. I guess I'll just go fly into the sun. Why not? What was that? Hey, we got a follow. Hey, I'm assuming it was Quoom. Let me pull up my notifications here. Yeah, okay. No, it's null record. You were the 100th follower. We just reached a goal there. That's very exciting. Heck yeah. Thank you very much for following and getting us to the 100 mark. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be, I don't know, I could shoot myself into the sun, Dwarven, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this again tomorrow. Felt too bad to leave it at 99. I appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll just shoot myself into the sun then, because I'm trying to shoot myself into the quantum moon, but I'm starting to think maybe that's not even what I'm supposed to be doing. So where I'm at, I'm losing my mind a little bit, I'm sorry. Where I'm at is I'm pretty sure that this thing in the roof of this shuttle, it's like one of those warp points, right? So there's got to be some way that I can warp to this shuttle. And when you find this shuttle, it says that it's currently on the quantum moon, which means that I've got to take the teleporter to the shuttle when it's already on the quantum moon instead of recalling it. That's what I'm assuming, but I have no idea where the other side of the thing is. Is that it? What is that? No, that's Jupiter. Ugh. And so I'm thinking that's got to be what I'm actually supposed to do. But I don't know where the other end of the thing is, so I'm trying to get the quantum moon. Like, I'm trying to shoot myself onto it instead. But I'm having the hardest time getting it to go to here. It just keeps going everywhere else but here on the galaxy. And I'm kind of going crazy over it. In fact, I don't even know where it went this time. It's just gone forever. Or maybe it's in that mysterious third look at... There it is. You stupid moon. Now come over here. Please, I beg. I beg and I plead. Maybe I need to do a trick shot. Maybe. Oh, my word. This is driving me crazy. Confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. You guess it's a thinky game. No sleeping. So sleeping on it should be helpful. I bet you're right. I think I'm just banging my head into a brick wall at this point, and it's not productive. I should really just go to sleep and come back to this, because I don't freaking know. There's the sun. I'm so sad. I screwed it up. I had the quantum moon. It was right there. I shot myself out, and I hit the volcanic moon instead. I mean, I can trick shot myself into the moon, sure. I mean, the sun. Here we go. Actually, I don't think I'm going to quite hit it. Man, I don't even know. I feel like maybe if I line myself up with the quantum moon, this thing would take me there, but maybe it would, but that doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind over it, that's for sure. That's the only thing I know, is that I'm gonna go crazy over it. Oh, I'm so tired. I just gonna have to come back to this, I think. No, it doesn't even shoot you that far, so it's gotta be you've gotta shoot yourself into the moon, right? That makes no sense, and yet it's the only thing that makes sense at the same time. And I keep losing the stupid moon. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Where is the moon? Bring it to the correct planet. I beg and I plead, bring it over here. I'm gonna go supernova, just waiting for the quantum moon to get over here. This is, ugh. What kind of pilot am I? Can't even hit the sun. I'm trying. I'm trying. feel like that unknown must be the quantum moon. Like, that must be, right? No, this is part of this area. You know what? Screw you, quantum moon. We're gonna go figure out what that other signal is so it's not interfering. Which way was out of here? Wasn't there a walk? Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to the ship. Okay, we're gonna go over to the White Hole Station, and we're gonna figure out what that signal is, because I want to know. We're also gonna check out the stupid quantum tower again and see what that second scroll that I didn't have time to read said. Gosh dang it, this is gonna be a productive final loop, and I mean it. It's gonna be. It's gonna be productive if it kills me. Okay. I'm losing it. There. That's where I want to go. Was I facing that direction? That was not helpful. I need to go mostly straight. That. Is it that? I think it's that. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. No, I'm right. Okay. It's over by that, so I'll use that. Oh no, I am crazy. Okay. Okay, now I'm moving in the right direction. And then the station should be over there somewhere. There it is, I see it. Now I finally see it. I'm really looking forward to figuring out what anything is in this game, to be honest. Every time I'm like, oh, I figured out something clever, it just raises more questions, and I'm going crazy. Oh, man. Alright, I'm probably going to need to slow down now. Whew. Man, I'm losing my steam. I'm normally talking nonstop, but I just keep crashing. I keep stopping and just going, Come on. Get me to that White Hole Station already before this thing goes supernova, please. Like, we're getting close to supernova territory. This is not looking good. Don't want to pass it, you know. When I went there through the black hole, it killed me, so I didn't want to go through the black hole, even though that would have been a lot faster, because that killed me last time. Okay. Now I passed it, so now I gotta try to not be. Ah! I gotta come back to this. I'll have way more patience tomorrow after some sleep, and also after having eaten. I haven't really eaten today. I'm very hungry. Oh my word. Here we are, finally. Now, let's find, first of all, those quantum fluctuations that are over here somewhere. There. That. Let's get it. Oh no, it's playing the end music. Don't do that. Okay, so it is here that it's having that. Okay, get out quick. We're out of time. Okay, show me what this frequency is so it can stop being an unknown. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it up here? That? It's that. Unidentified signal nearby. Trees detect. Wait. Is this not it? Am I crazy? Is it outside? What? Huh? Is it at the top? I swear, if I explode before I find this, I swear. I don't know when to quit because I will just come back. I know I will. I'll just come back if I don't find this life. And I need to go to sleep. This is, oh my, I'm going crazy. I don't want to explode. Please let me just find this fluctuation before I die. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, I found it. Tower shard. It just that? I've seen that before. Are you kidding me? That's what I flew across the galaxy for? Ah! And now I don't get to read that second scroll for a hint. Stupid, stupid rock. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I am so tired. Okay. I could just keep going at this forever, honestly, and I would, but this is, I gotta go to sleep and just come back to this tomorrow at this point. This has been really fun. This is a really unique game. No record, you weren't here, but the disappointment is palpable. So I was describing this game. It's kind of that experience of exploration that you get as a kid, or at least that I had as a kid playing video games. Because as a kid, I didn't really understand game logic. So I would be playing a video game, and maybe it was taking place in like in a city, and I'd be like, oh, I don't want to go there. I want to like clip through this wall. I want to get past this building so I can go explore the rest of the city. Because I didn't understand that the rest of the city just doesn't exist. You know, they didn't model it, so it doesn't exist. And so there was this certain sense of exploration, trying to get around and see what you could and couldn't do. And I feel like this game really captures that very well. And it's really unique, and it's something that I haven't experienced since I was a child. So it's been uniquely fun. And so I've been really loving it, just going in blind like this. I get more questions than I get answers, and it's driving me crazy. But I'm really fond of it, too. You know, honestly, I'll be sad when it's over. Because this is unique, and I'm not aware of something else that I could go play that's like this. It really is brilliant. It is. Yeah. So I'm gonna show my my log here really quick. I didn't discover anything after all that. I found so many things. There's so many question marks. The stupid quantum moon. Yeah, they landed a shuttle on it. There's got to be a way to warp to the shuttle, right? So I'm thinking maybe the shuttles teleport between each other, and that shuttle that's on the interloper, maybe if I can reclaim that one somehow, I can warp from that one to the one that's on the quantum moon. Maybe that's a thing. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know. I think I'm gonna need to spend more time looking at other stuff at this point, because I can't tell if I'm doing the right thing. I feel like I'm not. Sophisticated ice signal learned on the Brittle Hollow South Pole. Yeah, I know. I can't tell you another game that's unique like Outer Wilds, but I can point you in the direction of other unique games. Dwarven, I know you have an entire gigantic list of games that you want me to play. We'll get there when we get there, okay? We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get through this one first. Oh man. All right. So I'm gonna call it there. But I am gonna be streaming this again tomorrow, so be sure to catch that. At this point, I have no idea if I'll finish the game or not tomorrow. I've put, what is this, like 10 hours into this game so far. So maybe I will, but I don't know how much I don't know. So it's hard for me to have any idea how long it'll take me to finish the game at this point. I just don't know. So, but yeah, be sure to catch it tomorrow. Make sure you're following on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube, wherever you want to watch it. And I'll see you guys all there. Thanks for catching the stream, and have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you next time.